think the stream should be back up now. Mm-hmm. Is it back up?
Yes.
Hey! Sorry, I just got laughing at this, this email. Okay, so you all know about like the whole like new game that came out. It was the Cult of the Lamb.
No.
You don't know about it? Okay.
No.
I guess I'll.
I know about it. I just don't want to hear about it.
Whoa.
I'm not a fan of it.
Okay. So your microphone's still having problems, by the way. No. So the publisher, Devolver Digital, actually got an email sent to them that states, "You are a publisher in Austin, Texas. How can you, in good faith, publish a game that is so completely heretical? Basically, you know, heretic. I don't understand how a Christian in good conscience could back such a thing." You know what Devolver Digital replied back with?
What?
Our Dark Lord, the one who waits, commanded it.
That's edgy.
Well, that's Devolver Digital. Devolver Digital has always been, like, incredibly ironic with all their stuff. Like,
I don't like that game at all.
What's wrong with it?
It literally teaches people how to do witchcraft.
It's supposed to be a joke.
Yeah, but it can still teach people how to do that stuff in person, and that's very bad news.
Again, it's supposed to be a fucking joke. It's supposed to be a parody.
I don't find it funny.
It's a parody, dude. That's what Devolver Digital's all about. Devolver Digital's all about publishing games that are considered parodies. You're acting like the same Christians that, like, you know, call party foul when it comes to people saying that, oh, I'm a Satanist. Alright, let's get back into this and hopefully things don't crash again. What did you say your name was? Just gonna go ahead and just do the name you all know and love. I'll be seeing you later. Oh, the roof. Okay. The roof is leaking. Maybe a person was looking for you. What day is it? It's a Friday. Friday.
So my audio's still shit.
Like, if you're not doing like higher voicing, like if you don't raise your voice, that sounds fine. So that definitely tells me that
So I sound better like this way?
That's not what I mean. I mean, if you actually raise your voice and actually make yourself sound louder, that's when it becomes a problem.
Okay, Disu.
Man, I can actually see some subtle differences between this and gold and silver.
The fact that maybe crystals are harder than gold or silver.
Gold and silver are actually harder. Gold and silver is harder.
I just realized that after I said that.
Oh, hey, I got an email.
Oh, that reminds me. You said something about Twitch ad revenue thing earlier.
Yes.
I didn't even realize that there was anything new with it. I just pulled it up. I don't know what the heck what I should do. I'm thinking like whatever could give me even just a slight bolster of revenue, I should do.
I'm definitely on the stance of like do what you feel like you gotta do. But keep in mind, if you decide to do what they suggested with, you know, every 30 minutes do like a minute 30 ads, you might have some new people that jump into your stream and be like, I don't want to watch this because he's got a hot crap ton of ads opened up.
Every 30 minutes?
Yes.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. I pace it out to everyone every hour. But yeah, if you want to get the higher revenue, if you want the higher revenue split,
usually whenever I just have to use the bathroom or something, then I'll play ads.
Yeah, that's the same for me.
If I feel like I need a long break, I'll do it.
Again, same for me. But the way how they actually structured it is that if you want to get a higher revenue split, you have to do it every 30 minutes, and the ads have to be at least a minute 30 or longer. But they were talking about like you need to have a 3-minute ad every 30 minutes to get a higher revenue split, and I thought that's what it was. I'm like, fuck that.
That's just annoying.
Yeah, if you really want to push away new people from watching your streams, that's how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, so I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna be doing a spin. I'm gonna spin the wheel, decide who my starter is gonna be.
I can actually make you a physical wheel if you want. Oh, let me see if I can find it. I remember that one of my VTubers.
I think I'm spelling these right.
Adopted Emotos sent me one. But if you want, I can like
Toto Dial.
Wheel for you.
Okay. And Chikorita. I like how Chikorita is like the one of the only few starter names that actually carried over from Japanese to English. Oh, yeah, I definitely spelled that wrong. That's okay.
I'm actually gonna make a physical wheel.
No, I got a digital one.
I know, I do too.
I just got done with it. I just got mine made.
Oh, I just did too. Are you using the same thing as I am, the pickerwheel.com?
No, this one's called wheelofnames.com.
Huh.
Alright, but yeah, we're gonna randomize the starter, so are you ready for this? See which one it lands on, because it's, what? 33.3% chance? Or 33.4% chance of getting one of these.
I can tell you now, it landed on Chikorita for me.
Alright, let's see what happens for me. You ready?
Wheel of Fortune!
Oh! It landed on Total Dial, but just barely. Wow. Yeah, it landed on Total Dial, but just barely.
Wow.
You see on my stream, right? You see...
Yeah, by the very skin of your teeth.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Alright, so it's Totodile in. Okay, which one is Totodile? That's Cyndaquil. No. Your partner's important. Totodile! Alright. I think that's a great Pokemon too.
That's my Totodile impression. Exactly.
Right, this Totodile is a male, so what should we name our lovely...
Crabby.
What should we name our lovely little alligator? Or should I say crocodile? I don't remember what is... Are the alligators female? So I know it's like...
Chomper!
A chomper.
Yeah, Chomper.
Soldier, what kind of name is that? Garagler? Garagler. What? What? I don't get it.
Chomper.
Okay. If you say so, then we're gonna go with Chomper. Mr. Pokemon lives a little in the edge of Cherry Grove, the next city over. It's almost a direct route.
To go. I'm gonna BRB just for a little bit, just so I can go get me some socks.
Okay.
My feet are cold down
here. Kurlak the Unclean. Oh, Valheim. That's right. I heard Valheim's actually really good. Yeah, that's another good thing I like about this. They actually tell you the name of the area, the new area you're in when you actually get to the new area. It's actually very nice that it does that. Alright, so these encounters do not count since I don't have any Pokeballs. So, it's just there for just, you know, for battles. There's animations! It's so great. Chomper. I got like smudges on my glasses. I think I'm gonna wipe down my glasses. Oh, he's tackling me! Come on, this isn't football. Stop tackling me! So, You want something really cool about me having this flash cart now? And the fact that I actually have a copy of Pokemon Silver along with this? The one thing I'm gonna need now is a link cable so I can actually do trade evolutions. So yeah, once I get a link cable, trade evolutions are gonna be a possibility. That's gonna be awesome. I'll probably order one. I'll probably order one once I get back, and if it happens to be that I actually get a Pokemon that does, you know, evolve with trading, then yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it. Cherry Grove. I can tell, it's okay. Everyone's working at some point. I'm just trying to get this for the map.
Meow.
This is the sea, as you can see.
No, I can't really see it that well.
This is my house. Thanks for your company. Got the map card.
It's my house now, bitch.
My house. It's my house now, bitch.
Wait a minute. Didn't she already do
Oh,
this?
what the fuck? What just happened? What? Why did it do that?
Did the game just reset?
Yeah, it just... What? Yeah, it just reset on me. What the fuck? What's going on?
Yo, can we get a Jontron redeem? What? What the fuck?
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to do that, but I guess that's kind of a good thing that I didn't get very far, so that's not a huge loss. So I guess that's good. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but okay, let's just try to make this work. Yeah, that was weird.
Does not compute. Oh, yeah. Well, it's time for the rebirth of Chomper, I guess.
Oh, I still plan to do Totodile, so it's okay. That was a little...
something funny.
Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. I think once I actually get my character made, I think I might need to save the game. So once I'm done with all this, I'll save the game. That's probably why it like flipped out and reset on itself. So I'm gonna go ahead and save the game right here.
You know something funny though? Imagine including that as your Pokemon died and you have to not use that starter anymore.
Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. Oh, the game
file got nuked. He's dead.
The game crashed. The game crashed. You can't use that starter now. You gotta choose a different starter.
Imagine it happens 3 times, like, oh, this game's unplayable now.
Yeah. Yeah, I can start seeing like some of the changes they did between Gold, Silver, and Crystal. It's pretty cool.
What is the difference?
Well, for one, Professor Elm isn't like on doing something on this laptop right here. Also, the music's...
What's the like major difference between the games? Between
Well,
Crystal and like Heart Gold, between Gold,
Like, major differences?
Yeah, like for real.
Well, they also added in animations for Pokemon when you start a battle.
I mean, like more so in terms of like the story.
Not too much in terms of story, not so much. It's still pretty much the same
Like
story.
in Crystal, do they make you catch Lugia and Ho-Oh, or is it
Yeah.
only one of them?
No, you can catch both of them.
Because I know in Heart Gold, in Gold and Silver, you can only catch one of the two. So is this like the equivalent of Emerald?
Yeah, pretty much. But I think the main focus for Crystal is the legendary dogs. I think that's like the main focus with this version. Like Ho-Oh and Lugia are still like, you know, in the game, and you can catch them whenever you want to. But yeah, you do basically get everything.
If you can catch whenever you want to, go to face them right now.
So we still chompers?
Yeah, Chomper.
Chompers or
Chomper the
chomper?
second. Chomper the second.
No, we're not doing that. So chompers or chomper?
Just Chomper.
Okay.
Oh my god, I hear my audio playback. It's so bad.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it. I mean, I'm trying my best to help you with that, but it's kind of hard to do that when you don't know the shit I'm talking about.
I hear the sound, and like, I've tried all my different settings on this thing.
Okay.
Sometimes it's fine, but
I think I'm gonna have
clearly
to.
not.
I think I have to like save like more often than I normally do with this game because of like that weird problem that happens. Cause yeah, I don't know why it did that. I honestly don't know.
Boop, 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 boop,
Well, let's hope it
boop.
doesn't do it again. But I don't know. What would you say? I get a free try if it happens again during a battle.
What do you mean?
Oh, so like if I'm in a Pokemon battle and like one of my Pokemon happens to get taken out, and then the game like does that weird reset that it just did, would that be a retry?
I would probably say no, because if the Pokemon did officially die when it happened. Because that is just the Nuzlocke rules in a nutshell. If your Pokemon is defeated, you know, it's considered dead.
Yeah, I know.
So if it, like, does the reset thing, you know, after it happens, I would still say, you know, it still considered dead.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's getting annoying.
What?
I'm listening to another one of my VTuber friends' streams in the background. The more recent elf I started hanging with, and they're playing Majora's Mask right now. And in the background, you could just hear the plant things making their teeth chattering noise.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like 2 or 3 of them at once making that noise. It was starting to drive me crazy.
Okay, so I'm wondering if there's like a problem with using the Pokemon Center with this flashcard. So I'm gonna save before I do it, and then try the Pokemon Center and see what
Pokemon
happens.
Center.
Because it did reset when I tried to do the Pokemon Center. So let's see. Okay, it worked that time. That's weird.
Quite.
Oh, okay. Whatever. Yeah, but I don't want that to happen again.
definitely not. I don't even know what the heck could I even try
Jesus
to
Christ,
fix
they're
my
just
audio.
giving me these berries like it's going out of style. What the hell? Pokemon berries! Yeah. Oh, he has already got a berry, okay.
Very nice.
Oh, I can possibly get a Spinnerack, though. That'll be interesting. Even though Spinnerack is actually not, like, super amazing.
I
I'm
forgot
noticing-
it even existed.
Spinnerack. You didn't know about Spinnerack?
I forgot Spinnerack even freaking was a Pokemon.
Yeah.
No, I remember him now, but I forgot he existed.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of those Pokemon that are just like... Wait, this thing was a Pokemon? Happens all the fucking time. Person Elm, you said you would visit. A mystery egg!
Don't you like how they're calling some of the new Pokemon from the new game like Digimon?
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, the music's drastically different compared to the Gold and Silver. That's crazy. Let's see. Ah, I see. I understand why Professor Elm gave you a Pokemon for this errand. I think it's just... It's really just Gyarados. It's
Okay,
just
is there a
Gyarados.
difference now?
No, it's about the same. Gyarados. Gyarados!
Because I noticed.
What's
that
his
there was,
stats
like, a
anyways? I
knot
don't
in my
remember.
freaking cord.
Gyarados.
This cord is also way too freaking long.
I wanna check out his stats real quick. Is it even worthwhile to have?
I think I need.
I mean, his stats are okay, but they're not, like, amazing. Like, what?
Feet long or longer?
Why does a spider have only a base speed of 40? I thought spiders were supposed to be, like stupid fast. Your return, Professor Elm. Here, you want you to have some rest. It's a disaster! Well, that word glitching is happening again.
Okay, I think I need a new mic.
You think your mic's falling? It's starting to die?
Yeah, 100%.
It's a possibility.
I've had this thing actually for probably about a couple years now. It's probably past its time.
No? Okay, well thanks for letting me know, then I'll bring my old microphone for you to use. How's that sound?
Yeah, at least to try it out, because this is ridiculously bad.
Yeah, I can bring it. I'll bring the microphone and the stand for it as well.
That'll be cool. Yeah. Star
You gotta
Soldier's
put
even
'em-
like,
well,
yeah, mics
put 'em
usually
waste.
last like 2 to 3 years. Because I'm hearing the audio playback on stream, it is really bad.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty bad.
Does it sound like that, like talking to you?
Yeah, it does. It is pretty bad.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I could try one other thing. I could try using my headphones. See if that's any better than this. Let me try.
I do need to check and see if my Pokemon Crystal Clear save is going to work on here, because I actually moved it from my computer to the SD card on this thing. Well, I got 2 levels from that. Holy crap.
How do I sound with my headphone earbud headphones?
It's actually worse. I can barely hear you. Like, you're really quiet. I'm gonna get healed up real quick. Reset your Discord audio settings. That's what Soldier says. Reset your Windows audio settings.
I am literally trying everything.
Oh, wait, you can go up here. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry now.
I just changed it to my laptop mic now.
Don't say anything.
Just as bad. Oh, really?
What?
What's your rival's name?
I was hoping you weren't watching.
To be fair, though, I am kind of the edgelord. It's kind of my gimmick.
Did you reset the audio settings on Discord?
How the hell do I do that?
Let's see. Pretty sure there's a way to do that. At the very bottom, there's at the very bottom of when you go into settings for Discord. If you click on voice and video, there's a button at the very bottom that says reset voice settings, and see if that fixes anything. Oh man, it's actually very possible. My Pokemon Crystal Clear save might not work. So I don't remember saving it in the Olivine Pokemon Center.
Testing, testing.
Did you hit reset? Did you do the voice setting reset?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually the same. A little louder, but still the same.
Yeah, this is with the mic plugged back in. Wait a minute. I'm not getting a lot of bars, it says on Discord.
It's still pretty crazy to actually have a ROM hack working on actual hardware, though. It thinks it's 4:59 in the morning.
Wait a minute. Star Soldier says I'm a little bit more clear on stream.
Oh, actually, no. You sound very clear right now. Oh, I'm to remember. Okay. Yeah, this is actually my yeah. This is my casual playthrough of the Crystal Clear. I still like it. You can change some of the music.
Technology makes no sense.
Oh no, the flashcard's definitely worth the money. It's very good. It's really good. Pay like $45 for it. Yeah, always like that song. I know there was actually one song I thought was kind of weird. It was this one. I thought this was weird that they actually have this on here. This fucking song, of all things.
For some
What?
reason, it almost sounded like it would start to go into a Zelda theme.
No, it's not. No, it's basically just like a Game Boy remix of like a gangster rap song. But fucking, they had Pizza Time as a song on here though. You know, the one with the one from Spider-Man, the Spider-Man video game.
That's why I said Peter Parker?
Sure, whatever. We'll do pizza time for that, for the bike. But, oh yeah, it looks like the save works just fine. I don't think there's any problems so far. Yeah, Pokemon Crystal Clear is a fantastic ROM hack. And Shockslayer did a fantastic job with this ROM hack. It's really good. Well, some of these notes that are playing in this song kind of make me think of Undertale a little bit, but I guess it makes sense because Toby Fox actually composed a lot of the music using samples from like Game Boy and Sega Genesis sound fonts.
I have an upset tummy right now.
Did you have dairy?
Kinda.
Kinda?
When I was at work, I had a 15-minute break and I grabbed munchies. I had Nutter Butters and I wanted something salty with it and I grabbed some goldfish.
Well, let's use powder, so... It's possible you might...
Just...
No, I think it might be just like a problem with the dyes like me, because like I said before in our call, the little call we did yesterday, I was talking about how like for me, for the most part, cheese doesn't really bother me unless it has like coloring or dyes in it, which a lot of cheddar has that.
I feel like I just can't eat dairy, period.
Yeah, I
so
got
far I have 3 decks
ton
on
of games on this. I got a ton of games on this SD card. So this is gonna take just a minute.
So far I have 3 decks made on Architect.
You've been using Architect for deck building?
Yep, the first deck I made was my Abaddon Dragon's Approach deck, which I cannot wait to build in person. And then I've got my my Corvold list that I transitioned on there. And then last but not least, the more recent, I made an up-to-date version of Josh Lee Kwai's Dragons Without Borders deck.
Song called Spectre. No, I don't remember that one.
4 days until the actual birthday. Woohoo.
4 days?
It is officially the 20th.
Well, for you.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah, I remember that one. Yes, I do. I do remember that one.
I think I'll start working on Miram next.
Alright, so we got Pokeballs, and we are ready for our first encounter, so let's take a look and see what it is.
Well, it's not randomized, so it's gonna be boring.
Well, I can't really do randomize with it. Actually, no, I probably could. I probably could have, but I didn't. Yeah, I keep seeing like the glitching happening on the bottom left of the screen. It's weird. It shows up on the stream for the stream, but I actually have like a thing called projection you can do. Now it's Rotetta. It doesn't show up on the projection, it only shows up on the
God.
stream. Huh?
I said, oh god.
Oh no, have you been seeing it on the stream at all?
I heard you say Rattata.
Yeah, it's a Rattata, unfortunately.
That's like the lowest of the low.
Yeah, and it's like level 2, which is...
Awful.
Alright. Make more of that for my tracker.
I'm calling my Miram deck the Miram Dragon Clones.
So, Route 29, Rattata. I don't have a nick. It is captured. What is the nickname gonna be? It's a female. This Rattata's a female. That's funny. I might do Spectra for the name. Yeah, Spectra the Rattata.
I still can't believe that one time we were playing, like, actually, was it last? No, it wasn't last night, but when I was using my Miram Dragon deck and I had literally 6 gold span dragons.
Yeah.
That was insanity.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Well, yeah, you figured out that, that blue card is actually really good for Miram.
Yeah, changeling. I'm not a changeling, a shapeshifter.
Yep. Yeah, there's no Mary there.
I think the card that makes the deck even more broken is that spell that says when you cast a creature, you can copy it, and then the token copy hits the battlefield first, and then the real copy, and then the real copy triggers the token copy you created first, making a third.
Yep.
3 Mirams is disgusting. I'm 100% building Miram in person when I get the chance.
Pokemon are fully healed. Hope to see you again.
Apparently there's an update on Arena.
Is it just like a hot fix or something?
I'm not sure, I'm about to find out. I'm probably gonna at least try going to the fair that's happening today. You know, just to look around. Maybe there's gonna be some booths that have magic cards.
Yeah.
Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find something dragon related.
Alright, we got Route 30 now.
But that's if it really is happening this year. I can't 100% confirm.
Hey look, I got a Poliwag! Although it's kinda pointless. It's already have a water type.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a backup in case, Chomper happens to die.
Don't jinx it, please.
Oh, I can knock on wood.
Yeah.
Oh wow, the alerts are really quiet. It's weird. Oh, anyways. Thank you, Liam. I totally butchered that. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome. Trying to think of a name for this wonderful little boy of a Poliwag. Because this is a Nuzlocke, so...
Giggles.
What, you said Giggles?
Nah. No. Swirl.
Squirrel?
Swirl.
Oh, Swirl, okay. Swirl.
You want to hear
Swirl.
something funny?
What's that?
Your new followers profile icon, it's Cyndaquil.
Yeah, yes it is. That's funny.
Yeah, I know Cyndaquil's your favorite of the three, right?
Yeah, he is. I like Cyndaquil. And you're still upset at me choosing Cyndaquil as a starter for Legend Arceus.
It's not that I'm upset, I just think it's risky because
It's
I've been
a
hearing a lot
Noah.
of rumors
It's the
that
bit.
it's the worst.
Makes it little itty bitty bitties. I don't know why I ran away from there. I should have did that battle. I need to get leveled up.
There's only one.
I said
Thanks
itty
to the
bitty.
biddies, here's some.
I said itty bitty bit. An itty bitty bit.
Thanks to the biddies, here's some titties.
Oh my god. That's doing a lot of damage. Eat that berry, please.
Oh boy.
I think we match on speed, so that's why it's sometimes I go first, sometimes I don't.
Oh shit, set rotation's coming in again?
Yes, it is.
Oh, crud.
So, a lot of cards that are actually played in Standard are going to be going out of rotation, and will be probably going down in value too, because people are going to be selling them. Oh,
Forgotten Realms is gonna be out of rotation.
yes, it is.
No!
So-
It's
Wait.
Strixhaven! I love Strixhaven!
But like half of the deck is half of the set has been banned. So it's actually, to be honest, I would say good
Wait
riddance.
a minute. I don't care. I play Historic Brawl.
Yeah, Historic Brawl. Like I don't know why you're so complaining because we're playing Historic Brawl. None of the cards are getting out of
I
rotation. It
just
only
realized that. Like, why am I complaining? I don't play
Yeah.
Standard.
because like it's only applies to Standard, but I mean there's still a fair amount of Standard players, so there's still a possibility that some cards will drop in value, and you can probably snag them up for cheap if you're still playing Commander. I'm not sure if there's any specific cards of the set that are going out of rotation. Hold on.
What are you doing down here?
Standard rotation. Okay, so yeah, Forgotten Realms, Strixhaven, Kaldheim, and the Zendikar are going to be going out of rotation. So that will make Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Kamigawa, New Capenna will be the current meta. So a lot of the Strixhaven cards are probably going to be going. Like I know there's a good handful of Strixhaven cards that are going to probably be going down in price because of this. Maybe some Kaldheim cards? There might be some good Kaldheim cards you can pick up pretty cheap, because there were some that are very, heavily played in Standard, so, yeah. I need to send a message to my sister-in-law. You still there, Roy?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna send a message to my sister-in-law and see if,
I have a friendo on here. They asked if I was still here, but
let's see
I
if
was
she...
quiet.
Are you... Alright, first battle!
Get him. Get him.
Yeah, get him! Well, the blue, because his color palette is kind of like bleeding in a little bit, it kind of looks like he has like sleeping bags under his eyes, like he didn't get enough sleep.
In other words, me.
Is your name Youngster Joey?
No. I'm too old to be youngster.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing swap leveling for now. Yeah, right, you are the youngster, though.
Between the two of us, yes.
Because I'm almost 10 years older than you.
Yes.
Doggone it. Yeah, so I'm gonna start picking up phone numbers so I can get the potential gifts.
You know what I can't believe?
That's not butter. Okay, what's up?
Frickin' a Johnny's Phyrexian now.
Yeah. And you saw the name of the card, yeah?
Yeah.
Sleeper Agent? So... he was completed, but he didn't actually show off that he was completed. At least that's what I'm assuming. Because if he's considered to be a sleeper agent... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Do you guys want me to turn that off? The free swapping for Pokemon? You want me to turn that off?
What does that do?
When a trainer in a trainer battle, and a trainer's about to swap to another Pokemon, the game gives you the option to swap to another Pokemon before their Pokemon comes out. There's a way where you can turn that off to kind of make the game a little harder.
I wouldn't suggest it.
So keep the swapping on? Or the free swap on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You're not doing a hardcore Nuzlocke right now, you're just doing a regular Nuzlocke, and that's not part of the rule.
That is true. I don't know, I've always been like very particular on turning that off because I think that makes the game way too easy. Yeah, I wanna trainer. Oh, I wanted to battle you. Battle me.
I got kotowaru.
Kawaii koto. You know something really... What?
Nothing.
No, please, share with the class.
All I said was, you know, Yamato was a really cool dragon name. That's all. Yep, definitely that.
Should I actually have like two different versions of me saying that, or I have one that's it's like super cute, and I have another one that's like very motherly sounding. Kawaii katta. Kawaii katta.
What have I done? I think chat probably heard exactly what I said.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. And now it's a thing. Kawaii katta.
It wasn't that.
Oh. I still want to have that be like a redeem I can do, but I'm gonna make it like super cheap to do. Okay, Route 31. So we can potentially get a new one here. Let's see what it is. And okay, we got a flying type, so that's good. And it's level 5 too. That's actually not bad. What'll be a good nickname for the Hoothoot, though? It is a male, so... Oh, we tie in speed. No! Okay, I gotta have Chopper come out to take some hits.
Mirror is such a good card.
What'll be a good name for Hoothoot?
Who's there?
Oh, I got a name. I need to look this up and see if I can actually do this. I know exactly what to do. But first I need to mark this encounter. Okay. And captured. Okay. Okay, I remember. I remember. I didn't have to look it up, but I can remember it now. Oh,
You know something crazy though?
Yes, I can. Okay. And then...
What are the upcoming sets? We're going back to Eldraine.
Oh yeah, I already know about that. Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to center of a Tootsie Pop? No? Nothing?
A 1, a 2, a 3. How many licks it'll take to get to the center to spot? The world may never know.
The world may never know. Okay, I'm at a point where I don't want to battle right now because I'm kind of low on hit points with my Pokemon. I want to get healed up first before I do any more battling, so... Let me get to the next town so I can get healed up. Oh, what? What the fuck? How are you faster than me? How the Christ almighty are you faster than me? It's a fucking Rattata. I'm supposed to be like stupid fast. Alright, bitch, you're dying. But Rattata's like supposed to be like known for having high speed. And yet I was getting outsped by a fucking Poliwag. Okay, Violet City! We finally made it. Oh, it did it again. I had a feeling it was gonna happen again, and it just fucking did it.
At the Pokemon Center again?
Yes, actually. Exact same point.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I need to figure out why it's doing that. Give me a sec. One thing that's coming up whenever I search for it for Pokemon Crystal is like one that says the time randomly changes, and one it says that it doesn't support the Japanese version of the ROM. It's very possible I might have to get a new firmware for the. I might have to get the newest firmware for it and see if that will fix it. I like how the newest version they have for the firmware is 1.05e, but it says download link removed due to many users did not read the below notice and bricked their card. Yeah, so I don't know why it's doing this. I honestly don't know why. That was twice it happened, and both times were like in the Pokemon Center, so I don't know why it's doing it. Wish I could like put into an actual on another Game Boy and test it out, but since it's Pokemon Crystal, I can't do it because I only have a Game Boy Pocket, and it will not work on there. But I still have the encounters marked for each route, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to keep going into encounter until I get that Pokemon, and then just kind of continue on. So this route's supposed to be a Poliwag, so I'm gonna make sure I get a Poliwag in this one. It's not Hoot. Should probably swap. I don't want Spectre in front right now. Alright, by the way, come on. Alright, there we go.
Back. I gotta pee real bad.
Alright, I'll be here. You figure out the sliders? Oh. Okay, so I got that one marked down. We got Hoot Hoot. It's supposed to be Mr. Owl. Mr. Owl! How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? You know, I think it's actually better for me to actually do this the swap. So I want to turn off. I do want to turn off the. Yeah, I do. I want to turn that off. And do safety save. That was a crit. Okay. Come on, Chomper. You have returned.
Yes.
I'll
I am
probably-
Jessica thrice returned. This is the third time I've returned.
I think I'm probably gonna be, the one who gets something to eat here in just a bit.
Does that mean that we're gonna be in our midstream break and then we're gonna stop and move on to the other thing?
We might. But, because I did plan to do, Vampire Survivors on the stream, and then I decided to just change it to doing the Pokemon Crystal. Oh, fuck off, Poliwag.
Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. I was supposed to put in that one freaking, that one card. The spell that's also a land, so that I have a red source that I could tutor off of my,
It's my stream chat. I think my
my
stream
one
chat's...
tutor.
I think my stream chat was lagging.
Blech.
I saw someone chat, and I didn't see that in my chat. I saw it on the stream, but not on the chat.
I don't know why I'm so gassy lately. I didn't
I
even
don't know.
drink any soda today.
Yeah, maybe it's a problem with Twitch.
Damn it, Mori.
What?
I didn't make it me yawn.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm so tired. Actually, no, yes, I know why I'm tired. I
Because you
didn't...
have to try adjusting your sleep schedule a little bit to be out here.
Not that, it's, I didn't sleep very well last night because I had a really bad headache.
You know what my parents tell me when I say I have a headache?
Tough it out.
You are a headache.
Oh, I missed out on a Bellsprout. Oh well.
Bellsprout sucks major ass.
But Victory Bell's awesome.
I don't think Victory Bell is any better.
Now, I'm trying to get my, Spiel's version 2. Well, unfortunately this encounter is supposed to be, a Hoothoot, so that's what I'm trying to get right now. Hey, say Slappy. How's it going? Oh, what am I doing?
Let's see.
Come on, give me the Hoothoot. That's not a Hoothoot.
Oh, that's gonna be disgusting to be able to use in my physical commander list for Miram Clouth.
Yeah, Cloth will be good. Man, you're playing art? I wonder what kind of game that is.
Damn it, Mori, why? Honestly, I'm thinking about it. Maybe I don't even need to get the ancient dragons. Like, I would like to get ancient copper, silver, and all the other ancient dragons, but
I think if you have a way to actually get them, like, effectively, without having to spend so much money for singles, I think it'll be fine.
I definitely cannot get my hands on them with what little money I have.
They are expensive.
Damn straight they are. At least the good ones are. Copper and silver are the ones that are the most expensive.
How am I not
Bronze
finding a
isn't
freaking hoot
too
hoot?
bad. Bronze is a $9 card. But it's not nearly as effective as the other two. As those two.
Bronze is the... that was the black one, right?
The black one is Graveyard Recursion. That one's
Yeah.
like $13.
Because copper's the one that gives the treasure tokens, that, of course, that's the most expensive one.
Oh yeah. And then silver gives you card draws and unlimited hand size, which is crazy.
I have the silver, ancient silver dragon.
Lucky. Dragons are the only things that give me meaning in card games.
God, why can't I find a hoot hoot?
Wow.
Jesus Christ, why is there no hoot hoots?
Who the heck?
Yeah, of course they are on this route. This is where I caught a hoot hoot on this route. That's what was my encounter for this route, was a hoot hoot.
Imagine it's the rare encounter of that route.
No, you want something that will like flit me the fuck out? Is if I actually get a hoot hoot and it's like a fucking shiny.
Oh my god.
Because this is the game that shinies started happening, but the rate of shinies happening in this game is actually much higher compared to the newer games.
Oh shit.
I think it's one in roughly 8,000 encounters will have a shiny. So the rate of getting a shiny on the older games are much higher.
Interesting.
I just don't understand why I can't find the fucking hoot hoot. I've gotten so many encounters and I haven't got a single hoot hoot. There we go. Yeah, my stream crashed a few times. The first few times it was just my internet being dumb, and then the other times my actual computer crashed. It was kind of weird. And there was one VOD I had to purge because my HDMI capture thought it was a good idea to set my actual microphone as the audio source. And so when I started talking a little bit, it actually started, doing my real voice, and I don't want to do that. And so I had to purge that VOD.
To get off the couch, my freaking battery's about to die.
Your battery? In your
Yeah, 'cause
laptop?
my laptop's... Yeah, my laptop. I usually have it on the charger all the time, but I wanted to lay on the couch, but the extension cord isn't long enough to reach the couch.
Oh, I see. Alright, we got Mr. Owl back. Can you tell me how many licks it takes?
What was the name of that freaking owl from Zelda?
Gaebora.
Oh my god, that would have been perfect.
I don't want to do that because literally every other Nuzlocke I've done, I got a hoot hoot for my encounter. I've named him that, so I'm not. That's why I didn't do it, because it's like the easiest name to do for an owl. Okay, so I'm gonna save the game right here. then do the Pokemon Center.
Because Pokemon Center seems to be crash galore.
But I gotta wait a couple seconds for it to actually save the save file. Okay. Don't crash. Don't or reset. Okay. Alright, it didn't reset this time. Alright, then we'll save it again.
I find it crazy that Bladewing the Risen was a zombie dragon, but the new Bladewing's a skeleton dragon.
My source says that I made it the fuck up. That VTuber on Twitter is just flipping out over the fact that there's actually some movies and TV shows you can watch on the Game Boy Advance.
Really?
You didn't know about that?
No.
Yeah, you can. There's actually a few Cartoon Network TV shows that you can watch on the Game Boy Advance. Like, there's even some SpongeBob TV shows as well. You can watch SpongeBob on your Game Boy Advance.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was actually a very novel concept, but it did not flesh out. It was not fleshed out very well. And I actually messaged this VTuber, but they go by the name of Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop?
No, just Bebop. And
I know. I just
yeah.
had to make a joke around it.
Yeah, they made this message of like, man, wouldn't it be crazy if I like streamed an episode of SpongeBob using the Game Boy video? Do you think I'll get banned? And I replied with, do it for science. And they actually replied back with, honestly, it would be worth the ban. I want to do it at some point soon. You know what? I say more power to him. Yeah, that's another tweet I was talking about. It says like, why am I fucking wheezing at Shrek on the Game Boy? Why am I this way? My humor is broken. All it takes is a slightly crunchy clip of the DreamWorks intro and I lose my shit. Okay, gonna take a break for a bit. So I gotta go get some food because I'm hungry. So, I will be back in a bit. Guess I probably can pause the music on that. I'll mute the audio on here. I'm a terrifying ogre! Oh, that's right, I need to open up my music player. Because it got closed down when my computer crashed.
I'm still just working on my Miram list.
Well, you have fun with that.
It'll be fun to actually play it. too many people I know are on right now. Too many cuties in my life.
Hey, wake up!
I'm not sleeping.
I got some cheese sticks with marinara sauce. Oh, Slappy, what are you doing using Opera? What the hell? Okay, so I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something special for the rest of the stream. I think you might find this very interesting.
Hmm?
Or I don't know, maybe not. But I sure do find it interesting. Well, just give me a minute. I'll get it started up.
Wait, we're not working on the Mardu thing?
Just bear with me. This is actually kind of memey. This is like very heavily meme heavy. What I'm doing.
While you were away, I realized that, like, so many people I know are online now streaming.
Well, I mean, it's a Friday, so...
People that I'm, like, closely acquainted to that I'm fond of the company of, who actually follow me back.
Oh no, we're still doing the Nuzlocke. I just wanted to kind of show off some stuff real quick.
6 people in total right now.
Serene life of people is in this fine cosmos. There is an unknown object in the mysterious space to surround the Earth. High speed to exercise to come over. Okay, I do not know how I still take you nearby. You disappointed me too many times. Forgives me.
Beginning to sound,
I wasted so many years to try to conquer those stupid people. Trust me, I have a plan. For resident of the weak and small penis people on Earth. I'm coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Yeah.
Finally, mankind of my planet have already completed. The Earth mankind will admit for my super intelligence.
Oh, right, Genax. That's gotta go on.
Your god, I am! I am your ruler. Ha! Finally, I ruled, and now Mohawk obstructed me. Crash alter evil to be strict. Go to rescue will soon Cosmos that suffer hardship in living to work properly. Okay? What the fuck?
Rory, why are you doing this to us? I thought we were friends.
I mean, I just have like this like odd fascination with these like really shitty bootlegs, and this was the one that caught my interest because I heard about this one, but it's like,
how could you?
okay, so oh my god. Okay, this is actually like really fucking bad. Like, holy, this is like so bad. It is really bad. It's so bad. What is that conveying? What the, what?
Excuse me.
Is this thing gonna kill me? Yeah, it did. Oh yeah, whatever. What? This isn't a game. Oh, he's dead. I guess that's his Crash Bandicoot. That he's fucking dead. Oh, I'm just kind of blown away that I have shit like this on here. I didn't realize that I copied this onto the SD card. It's making me sneeze. I'm allergic to it. I gotta stop it. I have to stop it. It's making me allergic. It's allergic. Mm. Mm. All right, time for what we were originally supposed to do. So let me get started up. I actually am thinking about just like dedicating an entire stream of just nothing but bootlegs and just kind of see how ridiculous they are. I really don't know what it is.
God.
I just have this like this odd fascination when it comes to like bootlegs, like bootleg games for like NES and Game Boy. Well, where's Game Capture? Oh, is it not going to capture it? I don't. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, Game Capture. It doesn't like Game Capture when I do Vampire Survivors, so I have to do window capture. I remember now.
Oh, you're not gonna help me on stream?
Well, I can still help you because like, you know, this game is actually like kind of like a passive kind of game to play. So
Not that I'm aware of.
no, I can play this and still do other stuff while I'm playing it. It's actually pretty straightforward and simple on how to play.
Yeah, I'm almost done with Miram, I think.
Oh, I
Did you see the showcase lands for the new set though?
I don't think I have.
Oh my god, you have to see the showcase basics. They are gorgeous.
But so what character should I play as?
The hell if I know.
I'm not asking you, I'm asking my stream.
Oh.
Well, then again, if you're watching, I want you to look at the stream and see which one you want me to play.
Nah, I stopped watching.
Oh, I see how it is.
I'm listening to 5 streams at once. What do you want from my life?
I don't know. So, Croce or Bone Daddy? Or Tachio?
Correction, it's about to be 6.
Let's do, I guess we could do more Tachio. I don't play him very often, so. Oh, we got a new stage right here. Stage 5, the Capella Magna. So we can try that and see if we can do that one. So, let's do it. And Arcana. Cooldown of the elicited weapons reduced when moving. I don't remember what this one was. I think that's the life stealer, the upgraded garlic, upgraded Santo water. Okay.
Question, the Brothers' War, which plane does that take place in?
I actually do believe it's Dominaria, actually.
I wonder. It says that they both released in fall. Dominaria United and the Brothers' War. There's only 2 pre-con commanders for Dominaria. I'm wondering if it's like a 2-part thing like they did last year with Innistrad.
Okay, so do you know what the whole Brothers War is all about?
Yeah, it's about Urza and
Mishra.
someone else.
Mishra. Urza and Mishra. Two Artificer brothers that basically are like duking out with each other. And as far as I know, Urza and Mishra are both from the plane of Dominaria.
So it's gonna be like last year where they had 2 sets of Innistrad, but now we're gonna be having 2 sets of Dominaria side by side.
Yeah, pretty much. I think the Brothers War is supposed to be like the final chapter in the Dominaria story.
Interesting.
I think that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like the final story with the Dominaria story, which kind of did apply onto a lot of like Phyrexia as well. Because it's called March of the Machine. It's called March of the Machine. And it's supposed to have Dominaria United, the Brothers War, and Phyrexia all will be one.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're going back to Phyrexia. That's supposed to happen.
And now we're gonna see the next Praetor.
A 5-color Praetor or something like that.
No, we got the black one again.
No, I'm talking about with the new Phyrexia set. We're gonna get a 5-color Praetor, I believe.
Oh, you mean the Phyrexia all will be one set?
Yeah, there's a set.
Are all 5 of them are all 5 of the Praetors gonna fuse?
It's a possibility, but that's not what the Phyrexians' goal are. The goal for the Phyrexian is for the Phyrexians is figuring out how to planeswalk as a Phyrexian, and basically and try to conquer all other planes. They almost did it to Kamigawa, but thankfully the Emperor actually was able to come in and save the day.
Because remember that Valky had freaking Vorinclex?
Mm-hmm.
He might have something to do with this. And he has that sword. So it could be him that's unleashing the frickin' Praetors in all these places. I just don't think that Valky's done yet. That he's definitely up to something. Or should I say Tibble?
And no, it's not Valky himself, it's Tybalt.
Yeah, I forgot that Valky was an identity that he disguised himself as.
I don't like
It was
any of
Tybalt
these.
that's doing all this stuff.
Oh, the music just like glitched out. Yeah, it is Match of the Gathering. Praetors are, what's the best way to describe Praetors? They're basically like machines, but they're like organic machines essentially. And they come from
You mean they're kind of like nanobots in a weird way?
not really, because like they're still organic, but they're metallic. They're organic machines essentially, and they come from
I don't understand.
they come from the land called Phyrexia, which is basically it's basically Maraudin's version of hell essentially. So they're kind of like demons, but not really. They're basically mechanical demons essentially. That's probably the best way I can describe them. I don't like any of this stuff. But out of them all, I don't want her in his box. I like the mechanical minotaur from God of War. I guess so. I guess it's a good way to describe it. But no, they're just basically they're organically birthed, but they're mechanical, and they come from another part of. They're from Maraudin, but they come from a land called Phyrexia, which is basically like if you were to take like super futuristic, like okay, a better description. What was the name of the world in Transformers for the original Transformers? What was the name of that? What was the name of that world again? It's kind of like that, but reinvented to look more like hell. Yeah, Cybertron. It's basically Cybertron, but hell. Doom style planets? I guess so. I guess that's probably one way to describe it. But with Doom, it's not really the fact that the demons there naturally have like, you know, technology, like metal, like steel, metal, and technology and all that. A lot of that's just like infused into them. They're not naturally born with it. Whereas with
For
Phyrexians,
example, so they're essentially beings like Cell.
yeah, I guess you could say that. It's probably a good way to describe it.
That's the best way I could think of it right now.
Yeah, and I guess another way of just like yeah, sure, they could say basically like Cell, but without the ability to like, you know, have them fused together.
Generate. Oh.
Like what was I gonna say? And like the whole like concept of completing is basically like a virus that they paraded that actually can infuse onto living things. But the thing is that they can't affect planeswalkers because the spark keeps them safe from the virus. So they actually had to like figure out a way to actually get them to infect planeswalkers with this virus to make them completed. And that's the whole reason why Jin Gataxias was in Kamigawa, because it's kind of because the kind of concept they're looking for is kind of like what happens with the spirit realm in Kamigawa. Because yeah, believe it or not, Jin Gataxias is incredibly intelligent, and he's also a researcher when it comes to the Phyrexians. And so that's the only reason why he was in Kamigawa, is to figure out a way to get Planeswalkers completed, and Tamiyo was his test subject.
The question is, how did he get there?
Yeah, that's still the thing that we're still trying to figure out, is how he was able to get into Kamigawa in the first place, because as far as we know, Phyrexians can't. Phyrexians can't they can't planeswalk. There's no way for them to do it because they don't actually have the ability to do that.
So that's why the theory is Tibble.
It's very possible it could be Temple disguised as Valky. It's actually assisting and getting them to planeswalk into other planes.
Yeah. We got some interesting things going on in the lore.
And I'm still trying to figure out how they actually were able to get Ajani to be a sleeper agent. And you know what that means, right? With Ajani becoming completed?
What?
I think I know who's next on the list of being completed.
Liliana?
Elspeth.
Elspeth?
Yeah.
Why?
Elspeth and Ajani kind of had a very mild spat with each other. Oh, okay, I didn't know that was actually supposed to damage me. And because of that, and because of the fact that Ajani is now, like, completed and essentially out to kill all the other planeswalkers, I'm pretty sure he's gonna go after Elspeth. Oh! Here's a good way to describe completed. It's kind of like with Bobbity in Dragon Ball Z and how he's able to basically manipulate people to join his forces by making them stronger. Kind of like what happened when you got Majin Vegeta.
Oh.
It's very similar to that.
That's an
Okay.
interesting way to look at it.
This jerk is okay. So this little Green Reaper guy is being annoying because he's got this little water thing, and I can't get a chest because of it. Is it I assume Magic does a sort of ARG style of events for the lore telling. But what do you mean by ARG? Kind of, yeah. A lot of the lore is usually just like bits and pieces that you get from like flavor text and cards. But you also have like you know, novels that you can read up on to actually get more into the story. Although I don't think they do the novels all that much anymore, just because, like, you know, not everyone's all into the lore when it comes to Magic the Gathering. So they actually made it available for you to actually see the lore online, just to kind of see what exactly is going on with the story.
I can't wait for there to be a TV series for Magic the Gathering. This shit's getting interesting.
They actually were planning to work on it, but it's been kind of like jumping between different directors to the point where, like, no one's actually decided to actually take the reins and just do it. I did see the trailer for that new Dungeons and Dragons movie, though. It looks really good. They got Chris Pine as a human bard, which is funny. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not getting those ones. Got 2 chests down here, but I can't get them because of this stupid asshole with doing the water thing. I like how they made Carthian into a planeswalker now. Because before he was just a legendary creature, but I guess he got a planeswalker spark now.
Yeah, apparently.
Gotta try to get me a Dragon Lord Jamoke at some point soon.
Yeah, that'd be
that
nice.
card, it literally why Ashlyn Rose won that episode of Game Nights.
Yeah.
I almost called it extra turns because it kind of felt like extra turns without Josh and Jimmy on the board.
It was a pretty good play to have that in there.
Oh yeah, that was just, it was holding down the fort for. I never expected to see Ashlyn play a 5-color deck though.
Yeah, she didn't seem like the type to actually do a 5-color deck. Give me that. Give me that chest. It had a book. Oh, so I know I talked about this on a stream, like way back when, probably like almost a month ago. How there is this person that I used to like hang out with and just chat with all the time on Twitter. I actually was able to gain contact with them on Steam. I just did the chatting on Steam to actually get in contact with them. And I was just like, you know, just being very casual and just talking to him. It's like, hey, how's it going? So it's been a while, so I want to catch up. And he's like, oh, hey, how's it going? It did seem like that he was actually like mad at me or upset at me or by any means. And I was just like, just kind of like just talking to him, just like seeing how things are going. And he's like, yeah, things are going pretty good. And at this point, I just like, spelt the beans and just like, so by the way, I noticed that you got me blocked on Twitter. And that's probably the reason why I haven't been able to catch up with you. And he's like, oh, really? And he looked at his Twitter. He's like, oh, yeah, I guess I did block you. And he's like, it's okay. I'll unblock you and I'll follow you again. And I'm just like, oh, sweet. And he explained it that the reason why he did that is just probably because he was just at a moment where he wasn't mentally all the way there. And he was, like, dealing with, like, a lot of, like, depression and anger. To the point where he just started like blocking random people, and I just happened to be one of those people he decided to randomly block.
Sounds like me with the depression and anger thing going on.
Yeah, but thankfully he actually is getting some like counseling for his depression, and things have been getting better with him. And so I'm happy that he's actually doing pretty good. And I'm happy that I didn't like upset him that what caused me to get blocked from him.
Yeah.
I got so many chests I can open, but they're in this, like, stupid little thing of water that'll instantly drain my life if I get near it. It's really obnoxious. I guess I will definitely say this is actually probably one of the harder stages to play. And I'm not playing my best character, which is definitely gonna be a bit of a detriment for me.
Why do I hear something slimy?
Slimy, what? What are you talking about?
Oh. Not from your stream. It was from Nina, because she's
Oh.
playing Dead by Daylight.
Osaka?
No. Nina, Queen Summer.
Oh, that, okay. Got me a little confused there.
Queen of Heartspeed tuber friendo.
Yeah, it got me a little confused there. I'm like, wait, what? You're watching Nina Kosaka streaming? Because I could have...
kind of...
Because I could have sworn that she was on vacation. She's actually on vacation. She's out of town right now. I don't like this.
I would love for that fox mom to adopt me.
Foxy mama. Oh, yeah. You know what's really interesting, though?
What?
She was talking about... Nina Kosaka was actually talking about some music that she likes to listen to, because she was doing, like, some Q&As on Twitter when she was, when she had COVID and she was, stuck at home with nothing to do. She actually did some Q&As, and she just picked up some random questions off of Twitter and just started answering them. There was actually one question that I thought was really interesting, because it kind of, like, dated herself on how old she actually is. You know what that was?
What?
What's your favorite type of music? You know what she said?
What?
She said, No Doubt is actually one of her favorite bands. And I just got thinking, like, No Doubt was actually started back in, like, in the late 80s, early 90s.
Oh, shit.
So, with that in mind, it's very possible she's around my age.
It's acceptable.
I am not upgraded enough for this because I keep missing out on the treasure chests. I can't get the treasure chest because of this asshole doing this little water thing.
I wish I could finally be accepted into Miji Sanji, but they never. I don't think they accepted my application.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if they actually would send you like an email saying that, saying like thanks but no thanks, I think that's a bit more reassuring, but still kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
I haven't heard
fakes.
anything.
They got fake. They make fake gems. They got fake EXP gems. You get near them, they get ready to explode.
Speaking of Niji Sanji, Iron Mouse is doing Speak of the Devil with Fulgur right now.
Yeah, I saw that.
AKA the Teapot.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna watch it, but I usually like to. I like to like watch it uncut on YouTube. Maybe because like Twitch, like watching Twitch streams is actually kind of like not very good for me. I don't know what it is, but I constantly have to buffer on any stream that I watch, and it's really annoying.
Probably because of how loaded chat is.
Oh, it's not that. It doesn't matter how loaded the chat. Like I'll do like on streams that only have like maybe 20 people watching, and it'll still have the buffer. I think it's just a problem with my internet. My internet is so, like, unpredictable and unstable. I'm really hoping I can get the fiber optic internet started up here soon, but... Hey, it's gone! It's finally gone! Can I go get the chest now? Magic wand. Santa Water. Santa Maria. Santa Maria. Get bone. Lightning. Magic wand. Bone. Santa water. Magic wand. Magic wand. Magic. Santa water. Track orb. There we go. Oh, the bone zone! Welcome to the bone zone! Another magic wand. Ooh. What did I get? What do I get? Oh. Awake. Slash. I'll do that one. Get better healing. They're boned. Oh, I didn't want to get that gold thing that early. That kind of sucks. An earring. I kind of wish the bone will actually upgrade, but they don't have that option. It does not upgrade, which kind of sucks, but yeah. Just how things are right now. This chest is like right over here. Oh, it's an upgrade. We got the Thunder Loop. Not Death Loop, it's Thunder Loop. That's the duplicator. The duplicator. Duplicator! Hey bro, what you doing?
Me?
Yeah, you're singing some music?
Yeah, I'm just humming the Attack on Titan theme. I think it's called Ashes on the Fire.
Oh, that one. Oh yeah, we got 5! Yeah! Oh boy!
Yeah, I'm trying to finish up my deck list for Mirror.
We came at the right time! Hey Raiders. Hey Mary!
Huh?
Spectral Mary just did a raid. Yeah. Alright, just chatting.
Cool.
Just chatting. You're murderous. Murder! Welcome to the stream. We're playing Vampire Survivors. We're murdering stuff. Murder, murder, murder. Oh, empty
Oh
tone.
my god, she's adorable!
What, Spectral Mary?
Yes.
Oh, you want to know a little something interesting about Mary?
Hold up. I think I'm about to find out.
What's that? Whack. 20% of your stream Tower Fantasy. Yeah. I was gonna play that today, but I got too excited to playing. I got a Game Boy Color flash cart.
Oh no! I take it back. I see Yandere.
Yandere. What do you mean?
I went down to the About section. I see the rules with
blood coming off of it and a knife, and she's got the yandere look with a bloody knife in hand.
Well, I mean, she's just a malicious spirit that is possessing an android body. A serial killer ghost that possesses android bodies, which is why when she did a thing on Twitter where it's like she was trying to figure out what her Pokemon type would be, and I said Steel Ghost. Oh, another chest. Am I getting an upgrade on this one? Upgrade. No upgrade.
She would be the final stage of Honedge.
The final stage of Honedge.
Oh, she uses text to speech?
Yeah, I think she's actually a mute. I think she literally cannot talk. But I don't know, that's just what I've heard. I'm not sure that's true or not, but she is here to actually answer that. Oh, I don't want any of these. I'll do Rune Tracer, I guess. Armor.
So she uses Entreya. Or at least that's one way of putting it.
Oh, well, I don't think Zentray is a mute, though. It's spooky. But it's okay, because I'm an elf. I'm immune to I'm immune to charms. I'm immune to charm effects. Okay, that's another card. I'm not sure what else I can do. Oh, I was hoping it was gonna level up the Rune Tracer, but it doesn't. Oh well. Let's do Awake, I guess. Get a revive. Rune Tracer. Oh, I just noticed something. These enemies that I'm fighting are actually like clones of like playable characters in the game.
Huh.
That's actually pretty interesting.
What else do I need in this book? I'm up to... What the fuck? How am I already at 99 cards?
I see. It's okay, Mary. No, it gets stuff like that gets the better of us. I kind of had like to force myself to break out of that shell when I was working retail, when I was doing retail work, and so it's just kind of how it worked for me. But I think it'll be really awesome once you actually get you actually build up the courage to actually start speaking for real. That'll be awesome. Oh, upgrade? Yes.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, you definitely have like you have the same case that I have when I was younger. I was the same way too. If there's too many people talking, and a lot of them want to talk to me, I just like, no, I gotta go. But yeah, working retail kind of forced me to break out of that, and now here I am now doing some streaming and actually enjoying it, hanging out with the company of random strangers.
You say that again. If
you're wondering who this stranger is besides this elf streamer, I am Rai. I am a friendle, and I have a birthday coming up soon.
Oh, is Tits not working? I think Tits is broken. Hold on.
I don't know. Let me check. Let me just investigate with my hands.
Hey, stop it. I think it might be broken. I think. Hold on. Let me do a quick test on that. Okay. Why is it? Wait, I might need to restart it. Hold on.
Because I have been having a hard time getting enough sleep because of stress. Well, at least that's what I'm saying it is. I'm pretty sure it's that.
I would definitely say it's stress. Why is it not working? I had it working.
Going through the entire.
I had it working before.
Pool.
God damn, I had this working before. Why is it not working now? Could it be a problem with the YouTube Studio? Is it? No, it's turned on. Oh, maybe I have to restart VTube Studio as well. Let me do that.
I'm literally looking through the entire magic card pool to look at every single dragon in the game right now.
Is there an update for it?
Which ones?
Is there an update for Tits?
There can be if you wear a push-up bra.
Okay, right. I'm being serious here.
I know. I just felt like it was a good opportunity, and I heard you chuckle a little bit.
No, I did in a very exacerbated sigh because I was not in the mood to laugh.
Oh.
Which internet throwing system?
What technical difficulties today, huh?
Yeah, it sure does look like it. What is the... How do you know if it's the newest version? Hold on, I need to see if I can actually get to it, because I need to... So, I did buy it, so... I just need to figure out a way to actually, load it up to where I don't have to buy it again. Oh, here we go.
Itch.
Please enter CAPTCHA to continue. Okay. Traffic lights! Let me try something. Wait, looking for something you bought. I don't remember what email I signed up my account with. Let me try this. Let me try this. See if this works. Okay. It's not that one either. Oh. It's not that one.
I guess that's all the dragons I could use.
The returning chatter right. I don't know why that thing's not going away. It's
Twitch
being
is
dumb.
broken too.
Trying to recover a purchase. Let me try this.
Twitch needs to get its freaking act together.
Yeah, Twitch is just being weird. Oh, screw off. Fucking, my email client is just being stupid. This email client's refusing to let me look at my email because I have an ad blocker turned on. Pretty sure it's probably that one, but I'm not sure if it actually... I'm not sure if that's the correct one. I don't I
You
just...
know what? I should be doing the thing that you do. I should actually have EDH rec up to look at this.
Yeah, probably. Wait, those... God, I don't know where to go to get to download it again. I hate to have to buy it again just so I can update it to the latest version. But the thing is that it was working just fine. It was working just fine last time I streamed, so I don't know why it's not working now. Okay, Mary, I should probably let you know that I've recently reinstalled Windows and got everything reinstalled on my computer. So all my login stuff is just not there anymore. And because of that, it's asking me to buy it again.
Oh no.
The thing is that I could have sworn I created an account. I just don't remember what I used for the account login.
Ooh, that's actually a pretty good artifact. Carnelian Orb of Dragonkind costs 2 and a red. You could tap it for a red, and that if that mana is spent to cast a dragon creature spell, it gains haste.
Interesting.
I'm actually gonna have to take cards out of the deck. I'm over 100.
I'm still trying to figure out where the hell I need to go to get this. Trade
Oh
this.
shoot, I could play Adrix in here. Actually not gonna play for Crag in this deck. I don't think I should.
Do I need to do that again? I think I might need to do that again. We'll try that and see if it works.
Actually, maybe it's okay.
Yeah, I think that was it. I think that's what I needed to do, and that's why it wasn't working. Yep, that was it. Wow.
So there might be a chance that there might be one of that pre-con out here that we were gonna split. Is it Dragonmon?
What about it?
I'm saying that because you said you were thinking of getting it when you get out here,
Yeah.
even though you probably should honestly just order it online because it's cheaper.
What? Well, I told you that I was gonna check out the local stores. If it's cheaper online, I will get it in the store on the online rather than getting it at the store.
It 100% is going to be. Every
I mean-
single place in the stores is selling it for like 40 something bucks.
Hey. Oh, you got don't stop at me. Candelabra door? I love the candelabra door. Increase base area of my stuff. That's an upgrade. Life is a soul.
Like the
Soul
pre-con
Eater.
TCG player. Take this information, put it on eBay.
Throne wish list? Yes, I do. I do have a throne wish list. I do have a
I'm
throne.
gonna have to remember to do that before my birthday,
'Cause
like the day before.
I think you got the command throne. Is it throne? No. I think, okay, I don't think the commands were actually working, but it is on my channel. I have a link for my throne on my channel. But yeah, I do
I
have.
have to update mine literally for my birthday in 4 days. Actually, you know what? Honestly, maybe there isn't really that much a difference between the prices of it online and in store.
Hey, it's better than how much I was spending it for my LGS.
What did they make you spend?
Well, he sells it. The one I go to play cards. He sells it for $50 a pop.
That's actually too much.
Yeah, it is. That's why I'm kind of like reluctant on getting it at his store for a bit.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Oh yeah, I'll put Sakushima in here.
I still want to make the ninjutsu deck with Vel the Nightclad. I still think that'd be pretty fun.
That's cool.
Just because of it. What the fuck is that?
Last
Right, you know, look at my stream and see that this boss that I'm fighting, it's really fucking weird. Gonna put a DK booty mouse pad. Yes, yes, oh my yes, that will be awesome. I really do hope
your throne worked.
the command. Yeah, I think I might have it turned off right now because I think it's having problems. So that's why I turned it off.
Yeah, hold up. I can pull it up.
I just said it's not working. It's turned off.
No. I was scrolling down for a minute in the information section and I didn't see anything for a second.
It was probably just loading for you. Oh, here comes the big guys.
Here, I can post the link. Why can't I post the link?
Wait, what do you mean?
I was trying to pull up your throne from your about area.
And I'm curious to see which one of my weapons is doing the most DPS. Yeah, I think the bitrate is like going to shit right now with everything that's going on in the game.
Yeah, it's getting bad.
It looks like super crunchy.
like a. It's like a.
Uh-oh, demons! Time for the fuck you, demons. Oh, I got 2 more minutes left until it's done. But these guys are like taking forever to kill.
Yeah, your throne wish list isn't working the way it should.
It's not?
No, definitely not.
Yeah, let me
You're
take a
supposed
look.
to be able to click on it and it brings you to a page. It's not doing that.
Oh, hold on. Let me check. Because it is just a list of the stuff that I have on my wish list. Yeah, is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, but nobody can use it.
What do you mean?
I mean, you can't click on it and it doesn't bring us directly to your page. What's supposed to happen is you're supposed to be able to click on the throne wish list box, and then it brings you to your page with all the items that you have on your list.
Okay.
It's not doing that.
Okay, so you want to know what it's actually doing?
What?
It's bringing me to the page. It's bringing me to the extension settings for the throne wish list. So I think
Yeah,
it might be broken actually.
it
I
could
think
be.
Yeah, I think the throne wish list thing it might be broken, so I can get rid of that for the moment.
Yeah, my thing's working at least.
So yeah, I can turn that off, and
Not like there's anything on it though. You know what would be really funny?
what's that?
Replacing your throne wish list from mine, and they think they're buying something for you, and they buy something for me instead.
Oh, I think that's kind of scummy to do that.
I wouldn't actually ask you to do that, though. I just thought it would be silly.
Wait,
There's really
okay.
nothing on my throne anyway. Not until I go and add stuff on my birthday. Which I
Mm,
highly doubt I'm gonna get anything on it anyway.
you know what? I think I might know why I was having problems.
I feel so bad. You're having like so many issues this stream. It's ridiculous.
Well, it's just because I've recently got my computer redone with Windows, and that's probably why things aren't working properly. Oh no, they'll throw stuff at me. Ow! No, what I think what it is that I need to. I had to sign into Throne on my computer itself on my web browser, and then it should be able to work now with the extension, so I can try that again.
Maybe refresh the page, maybe.
I haven't activated yet, so hold on a sec. Okay. Let me check the settings. Logged in, yes. All right. Go back to my channel page now. Okay, it's showing up for wish list. Yep, it's still just going to the extension page. Why is it doing that? It's because it's not supposed to do that.
No, definitely not.
I think I'm gonna have to just do a regular like picture of it instead. And that extension is actually designed to be used. It was actually made by the people who made the Throne wish list page.
I would send you a screenshot of what it should look like, but I know you probably know what it's supposed to look like.
Oh yeah, I know there's something wrong with it. Just give me a sec. I can probably get this fixed. I just need to find the picture to use for a clickable link for Throne. I know I should have like one or two pictures that I can use, but I can't find one. There we go. What? No, don't crop it.
Let's put Chaos Warp.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and refresh my channel page and see how it looks now. I actually might move it over.
Looks good now.
Okay. As long as it works, that's all I.
Looks good now.
Yeah. As long as it works, that's all I really care about. Alright, beat up the chunky boys now.
Mori, you scandal.
What?
Leo Hex Sexy Mate Black. Oh
Wait.
my god.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I see the freaking sexy skin tight thing that goes above the hips.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? I'm legitimately not sure what you're talking about.
The leotard.
Oh, that one?
The sleeveless bodysuit leotard.
Okay.
Which
What
is
about
like
it?
skin tight and cuts above the waist.
Yeah, I see which one you're talking about. What's the big deal? Go vanish. Sleep well, Mary. Okay, we got less than a minute left
Oh what?
till death shows off and then the stage is done. Yeah, it basically is just a swimsuit. That's all it is.
Oh, it's a school swimsuit.
Yes! I don't know why you were flipping out over it. I think
I
anime.
wasn't flipping out.
Yes, you were.
I was kind of like in that mode where I'm like giving the eyebrows, like I was like, oh, I see what you're doing. This would have been one of the times where I'm looking at you with the eyebrows and I'm doing the thing.
I think you've watched too much anime to actually to think a swimsuit's too sexy. And we're done. Reaper, where are you?
3, 2, 1.
This really doesn't happen. This is unique for this stage. Okay. Oh yeah! It's a homogenization of all the Grim Reapers.
Holy
It's like a final boss battle. What the hell? Oh my god, this is so cool! This is so cool! Oh my god, he's actually like trying to attack me with the items.
Why does this remind me of Naraku from fricking Inuyasha spilling demons out of him?
Well, I mean, this game is supposed to be like a giant reference to a lot of like multimedia and video games. Oh, I'm taking damage. Whoops.
Sure as hell lasting long enough.
Oh man, that's the goal. Oh, did I kill him? Great Gospel. Permit allows you to level up weapons beyond their limit. Can be enabled in stage selection. And I like the hands. It's just like, oh. I got the Great Gospel.
My goodness, slap, why?
Human and Morphin Power Reapers. Oh, it's clapping. Nice.
It's over. It's over.
It's zooming in on me.
I guess I could probably afford to throw Counterspell in the deck. Might as well.
What the fuck?
Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go,
That's so funny.
You're my Morphin Power Rangers!
That's really funny. I like that. God, I have so many
He's still
revives.
coming
Holy
for you
crap.
after all.
I had so many revives. Jeez. So Thunderloop had the most damage, but no future had the most DPS. Oh, that was awesome. I also unlocked Boss Rush, so that's pretty cool. I guess there's still more characters to unlock too. So there actually is a... Yeah, we got Boss Rush. Boss Rash? Boss Rash. What?
Dang, you beat him so bad you gave him a rash? That's weird.
Distinguished guests, the moment we've all been itching for is finally here. Let's watch the survivors attempt this challenge of recycled assets.
Use a creature type. Reveal cards atop your library until you reveal X creature cards from the chosen type where X is the number of creatures control of the type.
I like the internal jokes they do in this game. It's so great.
Playing this card.
What?
This is a card I didn't even realize existed from freaking Forgotten Realms. Which is good in Tribal.
Wait, which card is it?
Kindred Summons.
Kindred's. Oh, wait. Why does
5
it-
and 2 green instant spell. You choose a creature type and reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal X creature cards of the chosen type, where X is the number of creatures you control that type, and you put those cards onto the battlefield and then shuffle the rest of the revealed cards to your library.
Hold up. That card's been around since Commander 2017.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. It was first printed in Commander 2017 and it hasn't got a reprint until recently.
It says Forgotten... Wait, no. AFC. What's AFC?
Here, I'll listen. Yeah, Adventures in Forgotten Realms. Australia Fried Chicken. No, it was printed in one of the Commander decks. That's what it was.
I don't know how I should be playing that actually in my freaking any tribal that's green.
Yeah, any tribal that has green should have the card. It's that good. But you want to know how much it was before it got reprinted?
$10.
It was actually getting pretty close to like $20 or $30 before they announced it was getting reprinted.
Oh my god.
And now, ever since it got reprinted, it dropped down to like $2. So it's like dirt cheap right now.
Wow.
No, Kindred Summons
I
is
hear whispers
fantastic.
scratching again.
Yeah, Kindred Summons is fantastic for tribal decks.
I hear that cat scratching on the frickin' door. I also have to pee.
Oh no, the hashtag LudeTuber is trending. Should I take advantage of this?
What do you mean?
LudeTuber is trending on Twitter.
Oh god. I'll be
Slappy.
right back, though.
Awesome! Well, that was weird actually doing that with like no music because it glitched out. I want to do the. I think I'm gonna do the Galea Tower. But should I do Limit Break or Hyper? Let's do Hurry. We're doing Crochi right now. So we say we got Game Killers. Halt XP gain. XP gems turn into exploding projectiles. All treasures contain at least 3 items. Ooh, that's an interesting little challenge run you can do. Let's do Slash. Yeah? Let's do Slash. Let's like focus on like slicing weapons. You know, Boomerang doesn't doesn't count for like X. Hey, shopkeep. No, I don't have enough gold. I don't want any of those. So with the total I've streamed so far, I know I had to redo the stream a few times. Let me see. Take a look and see how much I've done. So 12 minutes on that one, 21 that one. Wait, why is it not creating? It's not making a VOD for my current stream. I'm probably gonna do a four-hour stream tonight. So I'll probably like play this like maybe do like one or two more games, and you know, call it good for tonight. Either that, or we can go back to doing some more of the Nuzlocke.
What about me?
What about you?
Does that mean you want to wait till off stream to help me then?
Well, I mean, all you really have to figure out with that kind of deck is to figure out what legendaries do you want to have in the deck to give you synergy, because just, you know, doing willy-nilly on legendaries in the deck is not gonna do anything to make it better. You gotta decide on which legendaries you want in the deck. Since you're going to be in Mardu colors, you can do E-shit and just get a lot of attack trigger legendaries. That could definitely work.
I don't think there's gonna be enough though.
It's just a matter of looking up and seeing how many legendaries are available in those 3 colors.
I got the big baby by me.
Here, how about this? I'll finish up this game I'm doing for Vampire Survivors, and then we'll just kind of fuck around with what we can find for the deck. How's that sound?
That sounds like a good idea.
I don't want any of these. Ooh, Clover, thank you.
I got a big fluffy baby in my arms anyway. So
I got a
can wait
big
little
fluffy
longer.
baby sleeping on my bed. Oh, I hate these skeletons. They're annoying.
If I do go to the fair today, my limit's probably gonna be like $50. Because I owe rent this week.
How much do you have to pay for rent?
110.
You know, with you living where you're at, that's actually not bad.
Yeah. The problem is really not living circumstances, it's more so just the people.
Yeah, the people... Yeah, I can understand why that will be a problem, but... how much you're paying for your rent is actually not bad. It's actually really good.
That's for every 2 weeks, by the way.
Every 2 weeks? That's still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I still have thoughts about trying to, like, look into getting, an RV and parking in an RV lot and just do payments on the RV and the lot. It's actually cheaper than getting an apartment, and eventually the RV is going to be mine.
In other words, you're thinking of being like Grandpa Max from Ben 10.
I guess so. He's pretty cool.
You cannot beat the OG with that fucking awful reboot.
Yeah, the only problem I have doing something like that as my plan is a lot of RVs. What? Well, that doesn't matter, because I can have someone drive it there for me, and that's it, and that's it. And it also gives me an incentive to actually learn how to drive and get my driver's license. So if I don't want to be in that property anymore, I can just drive it away and just go somewhere else. But the problem I'm seeing with doing something like that is that a lot of the RVs...
if someone breaks into it, they have access to all your shit.
Well, not really that. Soldier, that's not true, because a lot of RV parks are actually letting you get hookups for like landline internet. So I could get like cable or DSL or hell even fiber optic, depending on where the property is located at. But no, the problem I'm having is that a lot of RVs don't have like proper construction for me to set up like a computer desk inside of it. It's because all of like the furniture is just pre-built inside the RV itself, and I won't have anywhere to put my computer or my setup. So that's why it's something that I probably won't be able to do, especially if I'm going to be streaming. Oh, I gotta squeeze out of here. I'm gonna grab this.
This cat is a big baby.
Bracer.
He's
Niff.
laying in my arm.
It sounds like my cat.
Got itchy nose like I do. I was talking to some guy about allergies today, and he's like, "Did you ever get that test where they stick a bunch of needles in your arm?" I'm like, "Oh no." Kimmy, I don't want a freaking bunch of needles stuck in my arm. You're a big baby.
It started with the alien device. Did what it did. It's stuck itself upon the wrist with secrets that it hid. But it's got superpowers. He's no ordinary kid. He's Ben 10. Acupuncture? Yeah. There you go. Go get yourself some acupuncture.
It's not really acupuncture. It's some sort of test to see what you're allergic to. Whiskey, don't stand up there. There's too much shit up here.
Ooh, triple!
Ooh, baby, it's a triple.
I got a knife. Candelabrador. Oh, another triple! Looks like one's gonna be in... Oh, we got 2 upgrades. Nice. We got the Heaven Sword and the... Was it the Thousand Edge? I think it's called? Yep, Thousand Edge. Just a freaking stream of knives.
Sounds
Rye.
like a stream for Mary.
Right, I got your sword in the game.
I heard a holy sword, right?
Yeah. Or Heaven's. It's the Heaven Sword. Looks like we got another card. Ooh. Sarabandi of Healing. Awake and Tragic Princess. Let's do Tragic
Slap.
Princess.
Slap Y. Slap's like, hee hee, a stream of knives.
Yeah, I know. Where do you think his comedy comes from?
He got it before me, he says. He was always like that. He's making even me cringe.
I don't want the skeleton shrimp. Get away from me.
Hey,
Okay, I need another chest so I can get another upgrade. So I can upgrade axe now. Ooh, magic wand would be nice. Is that what the card does? Is magic? I think that card does magic wand, right? I don't remember. Oh.
I'll never forget that one part in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Kaiba threw his Blue Eyes White Dragon at a guy's hand and it literally got embedded in his hand.
I remember an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where there was I think it was, there was like some like thief in a diner that was trying to hold the whole diner hostage, and Yu-Gi was just playing like super badass and just like, here's a shot glass of liquor. Don't move your hand or it'll drop onto this lighter and we'll both be engulfed into flames. And I'm just sitting here like, this is a kid show about card games.
It's kind of hard to believe how many, like, freaking intense things there are in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime that's supposedly for kids. It's really not for kids, let's be honest.
Now, the original target audience for Yu-Gi-Oh! When it was airing in Japan was for, like middle school and high school students. It was not meant for anyone younger than that. It's not meant for kids younger than that.
Yeah.
I want to
You
skip.
had to at least be double digits to watch that show, I would say. That's how I would describe it. Oh yeah, it was heavily edited for 4 kids.
Yeah, no, it was disgustingly edited when it came to the West. It was incredibly.
The original in Japanese is actually really freaking good.
I want to show the
And
pickups. Yes.
may I also add that
Not only was there like a lot of differences in like the animation, but there was completely different music for the English and Japanese versions. But I'm not gonna lie, there was some good ones in each of them. What you doing, baby? Hey,
Man, I'm just like murdering everything right now.
You! What you doing? What you doing? Huh?
I'm playing
Big
Vampire
purple.
Survivor.
not you, the cat.
I know. I'm just teasing you.
You know, it was weird. When I came down after work today, or yesterday, or however you want to put it, and
Yeah.
I could have sworn I smelled piss. I don't know if maybe he went somewhere in the basement and I don't see it.
Maybe.
Which he shouldn't have, because whenever he wants to go back upstairs, I let him go upstairs. Because I always open the door for him. I swear that this cat uses me as his manslave.
I mean, that's true for all cats.
He's lucky he's so damn cute.
I think it's a thing that like happened when the ancient Egyptians first had cats land in the world, and they basically treat them like gods. Cats basically evolved to actually gotten used to, you know, be treated like a god. And so yeah, it's just how it is with cats. It's just like
Pieces of shit.
So you're my person, so you must take care of me. That's what their mentality is.
They are stuck-up pieces of shit. Right, you? Why did I just hear someone say, "Oh, you farted"?
What?
I heard someone moan and then say you farted. The fuck?
Do you have your window open?
No, it's in one of my friend's streams I have open in another
Oh
tab. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I mean, you're the one watching it, so you can tell me better than I can.
I'm not even watching, I just have them up in the background so I accumulate channel points. And because I want to lurk.
Oh no, the skeleton shrimps! Shylily will be very upset about this. Oh, I don't want any of these. No. Skip. Oh, I can do a posture check stretch. Oh! Spinato. Let's do spinach. Do some more damage. Oh.
Gee, spinach.
Oh, yeah! I got 5! Yeah, kitty. Now! That's all spinach, and then an upgrade to the magic wand to the holy wand. Yeah.
You know, all honesty, I feel like someone's gonna try to bring back Nicol Bolas. Cause he's just sealed away right now. He's still alive.
Yeah, no, I know. He's just been banished into another plane. That's like basically nothing.
I guarantee someone's gonna try to free him.
I can only think of 2 people that actually would be willing to do that.
Tezzeret and Tybalt?
Tezzeret and Dovin Bond.
Who?
You don't know who Dovin Bond is?
Is that one of the brothers from the Brothers War?
No. That's Urza and Mishra.
Oh. No,
No,
I don't know who
Dovin
this
Bond,
one
he's
is.
a Vidalcan from Kaladesh that fought Chandra a couple times. And he actually got corrupted by Nicol Bolas's influence.
Oh shit.
Not that I'm saying that
Careful.
Tybalt disguised as a Valky is out of the question. I still think that's still a possibility, but I feel like Dovin Bond or Tezzeret are probably the only ones that actually have a chance of getting him out of banishment.
Is Ugin still alive?
I think Ugin's actually dead. I think Ugin got killed. I could double check that. I want to make sure. See. Ugin the Spirit Dragon. His center mana is colorless, but he is currently all colors now. Okay, so the wording they have on the Wikipedia page say is an Elder Dragon, so he's probably still alive. Ugin wrapped Bolus in his wings while traveling through the blind eternities. Despite this protection, even though Bolus was an elder dragon and a former planeswalker, the journey to the meditation realm ended up causing even more damage to Bolus's body, stripping the scales off his hide. Okay, so yeah. Ugin actually was able to banish Bolus into the blind eternities, and the environment is so harsh that's actually hurting Bolus and Ugin.
So they're both technically alive somehow.
Yeah.
It's kind of like one of those situations where, you know,
Ugin then expanded himself through the plane, revealing that he'd merged his essence within the meditation realm. He'd also sealed the plane off from the rest of the multiverse, preventing anyone, including himself, from entering in or leaving again. Ugin told Bolus that he will keep watch over him, ensuring that he cannot bring any more harm to the multiverse until Bolus's natural death in thousands of years. So Ugin is still alive, but he is basically monitoring Nicol Bolas, and they're basically stuck in the meditation realm. And with Ujin's magic, he was able to actually just seal off the plane from being traversed at all.
someone's gonna try to free him. I feel it.
I feel like the only one that actually even has a chance of doing it is probably Nicol Bolas. Not Nicol Bolas, what the fuck am I saying? Dovin Bond, just because dude's very smart. And so I'm pretty sure he can figure out some way to get it to open. Am I looking forward to any new games? I can't think of any new ones, like, off the top of my head that I actually am, like,
The
very...
Wild 2 that comes out possibly 2023.
What was that? I don't remember.
Pokemon games in November.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. I forgot about the Scarlet and Violet Pokemon games. Those are coming out soon. So those come out in November. Which version are you gonna get, Rye?
I have no idea, honestly.
I think I might do Scarlet.
I thought you would have chosen Violet because she's one of your friends.
Well, but that's insulting on Violet because she's gonna get Violet. Oh, we're fighting the Chimera chickens. I'll be honest, I actually haven't played Slime Rancher at all. I try to play it when I have my Xbox Game Pass, but that got me access to some PC games as well. But I never actually played it. Oh, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the game's good. I never got around to playing it. Giant enemy crab. Attack its weak point for massive damage.
We know that Zilrin would appreciate the giant crab.
Yeah, I know he would. I don't know what it is, but it's just so satisfying to just kind of like have my stream of knives just go in and just murder all those red skulls.
You're scaring me.
Wait, these guys are heathens. They need to be destroyed. I got knives and flamethrower. Wait, what? Streaming what game the grind is like? You talking about like Cult of the Lamb? Yeah, I think Rye is internally a suburban mom.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, you're the one that's complaining about Cult of the Lamb, so I'm calling you a suburban, an internal suburban mom.
What is that even supposed to mean?
They're teaching the kids witchcraft!
Exactly.
It's a fucking game, calm down.
It literally teaches kids witchcraft. Bro.
Again, it's a fucking game.
But that stuff can be done in real life.
No, it can't. Right? Please, you can't be this dumb.
I would make a money bet on that.
I thought I had more revives. I had like one more revive. The only thing it's teaching anything is that it's actually a very interesting game. The fact that it has Twitch integration is pretty interesting about it.
Out from behind the washer, you dummy. Don't lay down next to it. Oh my god. He's being a dummy. Get out from there. It's filthy.
Alright. Guess we're good on that one. Guess we'll
Filthy over there.
move on
Don't lay
move
there.
on over to Rice's future deck and see what cards he wants to put into it.
Kind of blocking him from going behind the washer and dryer. It's filthy behind.
I don't want to kiss my cat covered in filth.
I do magic.
I have like 50 million tabs open.
You should probably close at least half of them. Oh, what the fuck? Transform, reset. I guess we'll get the music back up now.
Honestly, that Mardu commander should have been a Wooburg commander.
I don't know. I guess if you... Because we don't know the story on it yet, so there's probably a reason why he's Mardu. Alright, so if we're gonna be doing like a search for just like stuff that is legendary in Mardu colors, let's see what we can find. So not green or blue. And
I'm like, I'm over 100 cards in my Miram deck. It's already 120.
I think I did that right. No, I did not. I got a better idea.
Mardu Legends for Commander.
Oops, not full.
format.
Scryfall, come on. God damn it.
I think I know what I'd call the deck. I'm actually screen sharing right now.
Well, you don't need to do that.
Well, I have to save the deck list.
Legendary creature. Okay. Because I'm doing Scryfall right now to look at legendary creatures that are in those three colors right now. Oh, I need to... Can I need to get rid of some stuff. I need to exclude some sets.
So since this is a Mardu Legends deck, it's now a Mardu Rising Legends deck.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, so let's just ignore all the ones that are the alchemy cards from Arena. Since they don't apply here.
Let's see,
Do you want me to capture it on Discord?
Oh, you mean what I'm sharing?
No, I will. No, I wanted to capture what I'm showing, what I'm doing, what I'm showing on Discord to you, so you don't have to see the delay on the stream.
Oh, yeah, that's fine too.
So you can stop screen sharing with yours, and I'll screen share mine to you.
Oh, because I was gonna screen share the deck list as we work on it. I forgot what the heck this guy's name was.
You linked it to me. Shunned. Sleeper's Scourge. That fucking mace that he has, it looks crazy.
The mace?
Yeah, the mace that he's wielding. And so it looks like clockwork gears, but kind of like formed into like it's formed into like almost a sphere.
Is he available on Arc Deck?
I don't think so. He might be. I don't know. It was.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, I figured he would have been just recently leaked, so he probably would have been on there. But yeah, I'm just looking at all the legendaries for these colors right now.
I'm just gonna throw in like the staples, like, you know, Urborg, Cabal Coffers, Jessica's Will, the usual shit.
Man, you really are looking to make this deck cost way too much. I find it so baffling that you're willing to spend that much money on these expensive cards when you make less money than I do.
That is bad, isn't it?
I said Automaro first to desire. Power toughness are equal to the number of cards in the hand of the opponents with the most cards in hand. I definitely need that one for my. I'm not sure you could consider it a revenge deck, but it's I think it's called punish. I call it the punishment deck, where if you're doing anything to get an advantage by any means, you're gonna get punished for it. That's the kind of deck I want to build. And it is going to have red, and I think that'll be perfect for those that are like, oh, you're drawing cards? Okay, this guy's going to get super strong and going to probably hit you really hard. Adeline. Its power is equal to the number of creatures you control. When you attack for each opponent, create a 1/1 white human creature token that's tapped and attacking that player or planeswalker they control. Adeline might be pretty nice. Oh! Wait. I need to see something. I think I know a really good card that'll be perfect for this deck if what I'm thinking about works.
Wait, Olivia?
No. Even better. Like just wait. I need to go like way down. Is there need
This is
or-
to go even further beyond.
And this is to go even further beyond! Oh, come on. Load the damn thing! This rifle's being dumb again.
I'm getting me the staples in first.
Oh,
It's a
it's
very
my
protection
internet being
stable.
dumb. Okay, there we go. There we go. Winota, join our forces. Non-human creature you control attacks with the top 6 cards of your library. You may put a human creature card from among them onto the battlefield, tapped and attacking. Get indestructible to a turn. The rest of the cards on the bottom of your library in random order. That will be fantastic for you.
Let me see. The only problem with that is that I'm not casting the stuff, so I won't get as many triggers on my commander.
No, that's the only downside, but it's still pretty good. You can do You can do Adriana, Captain of the Guard. Gives your other creatures gives your other creatures melee, which is just just stacks up pretty well with Menace or Menace.
Yeah, I know she's in the pre-con.
What, Adriana?
Yeah.
Okay. If she's in the pre-con, then we don't have to worry about it. Akiri probably won't be very effective because she's focused on equipment.
I can make it like kind of like an upped version of the pre-con.
You want to do Akroma, Angel of Wrath? The 6/6 word soup. Oh, keyword soup.
Well, let's take a look. What's the name of
Oh,
the pre-con?
Elena Kistic Trapper would be pretty good, because she just gives you mana for creatures enter the battlefield. You can tap her to get like a whole bunch of red mana.
Legend.
And if you stack it right, Alesha, who smells of death, can be pretty good too.
I still have the physical copy, and she's also in the pre-con, actually.
Alesha?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just gotta see what the heck the name of this pre-con was. Commander Dominaria United pre-cons. Commander...
Anya, Merciless Angel.
Dominaria
That one can be pretty good, but you kind of have to go like super aggro to make her effective. Is Anya? Huh?
The name the Mardu pre-con is Legends Legacy. They're forgetting the Rising. This is Rising Legends Legacy.
Ah, God damn it.
Here, do you want me to actually send you the pre-con deck lists?
It's okay, I can pull it up. I can't like getting like scatterbrained right now, and I keep like mistyping in the name of the pre-con.
I don't know if I want to run the Planeswalker or not.
Oh, Dahada's back.
It starts
Wow.
at 5 loyalty, and I feel like getting up to 11 is going to be very difficult. Her +2 ability gives something a legendary creature, Vigilance, Lifelink, and Indestructible, but it only gets those until your next turn, which isn't the worst. It means that it keeps it for a whole rotation. Then its secondary ability is a -3. Reveal top 4 cards of your library. Put any number of legendary cards from among them into your hand, and the rest into your graveyard. You create a treasure token for each card put into your graveyard this way. And then its ultimate for 11. Gain control of all non-land permanents until end of turn. Untap them, they gain haste.
So if I did run this Planeswalker, I would have to run proliferate abilities and some sort of counters.
Yeah.
Which, with
in
this
those
commander,
in those colors, there's not a lot of proliferate.
which honestly, if I wanted to, what I could try to do is I could also try a Super Friends version. Because it just says whenever you play a legendary land or cast a legendary spell. So casting legendary planeswalkers does also trigger him.
Hmm.
So we don't have to just look at creatures, we can look at cards in general that are legendary. Which makes this card even more diverse.
Yeah, I'm just looking at creatures for now, just because of the fact that he does give you a buff with towards your legendary creatures. He basically gives them menace, which that is pretty good because it's evasion, attack evasion.
Did you know there's apparently a black land that gives fear, and it's in the precon. Like some of the lands in this precon are actually kind of ones you wouldn't expect in a precon. Like Shio's Death Storehouse is a legendary black land that taps for black, and you could pay black and tap it.
Oh yeah.
Legendary creature fear.
I'm surprised. Oh my god, it's actually really good because that card is like almost $34 right now.
That's in really old reprint.
Yeah, because it's from Champions of Kamigawa. That's from the original Kamigawa. That's crazy. Yeah.
And literally, with all these new legendary lands we've gotten, I turned my legendary lands into additional card draw because of the commander. So if I somehow have extra land placement, which that reminds me, I should probably put Solemn in this deck. Oh wait, Solemn doesn't really give me legendary lands, though. He only gives me basics. I guess it still does need the ramp, so Solemn's okay.
Primeval's Glorious Rebirth.
So if I do go with like a Super Friends like version, or have just like enough planeswalkers that having like proliferate abilities matters, I could technically use what's his face? What is that creature's name?
Oh, they're reprinting Day of Destiny. That's awesome.
What's the name of that mono black creature that has paid 2 black to proliferate and discard cards proliferate?
I don't remember.
You're
talking to the wrong person if you're thinking about black cards. Josu Vess, oh my god, he's in here.
It's not Veto, I don't think.
Josu Vess is not very good.
Definitely not Veto.
Ooh, Neheb, Dreadhorde Champion. That's pretty good. And Krenko straight 10 straight Kingpin. He's pretty good. He's pretty good.
I guess we can kind of start with what's in the pre-con and kind of work our way from that. Like, see what's good to keep in it. Like, Smoldering Marsh is in there, that's fine. Shizo Death Storehouse is definitely fine. I can't believe that's in the pre-con though, like, for crying out loud. That's actually really good.
The Peregrine Dynamo? What the? Wait. Copy target activator trigger ability you control from another legendary source that's not a commander. You may choose new targets for the copy. That's weird. So technically we got another colorless commander that focuses on legendary stuff.
Wait, what?
The Peregrine Dynamo. He's a legendary artifact creature.
Oh yeah, oh crap.
That's... wow. Could a colorless legendary deck even be possible?
Maybe.
Hold on, I gotta see this. Not really.
Can go in here.
Not really, no. There's not a lot to choose from. Because, of course, most of them are just the Eldrazi Titans, but... Yeah, not really. Not really a lot of options, so I don't think it's going to be very good as a commander. If it actually had, like, if it had, like, an activated ability that had, like, a color to it, then I think that would be a little bit different, but still.
Honestly, the fact that this commander just works with anything that's legendary, like literally anything, gives us so many options.
Here, I'll take off the whole creature aspect of it and just do all legendaries in those colors.
Yeah. Even colorless is an option at this point to even look at. Because this commander just says whenever a legendary land or card spell is casted, you draw a card, lose a life. And then it just gives all your legendaries...
Man, I'm just looking at all the Ajanis that showed up on the list and it just makes me sad.
Other legendary creatures have menace, but you're not restricted to just that for the deck.
Yeah, I know. Chroma's Memorial, definitely get that in there, that'd be funny.
Chroma's Memorial?
Although that would probably hurt you more than help you. I'm gonna try to go. I'm gonna try to get a booster box of this set. At the very least, I'm gonna try to.
Chroma's Memorial hurt me more than help me.
Protection. It gives your creatures protection from black and from red.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, that's why it's probably not a good idea to put that in there.
Wouldn't affect my stuff then.
Alhammer's Archive, that will definitely help you.
Oh.
Alhammer's Archive. If you would gain life, you gain twice that much life instead. If you draw a card except for the first one you draw 2 cards instead.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, Alhammer's Archive is gonna be perfect for you.
Yeah.
And if it's a Kin Tree Spirit, it's already in the precon, so you don't have to worry about that.
Honestly, I can even run, like, just anything that's a legendary land. It literally just becomes extra card draw with my commander.
Yeah, it does. But yeah, Anya, Merciless Angel might be pretty nice, but you kind of have to be, like, very aggro to make her effective. Arvald the Curse.
Just looking at legendary lands.
Yeah, Arvald the Curse in the precons, and that's fine. How about Asmodeus, the Archfiend?
Yeah, hold on one second. I gotta take a look at it.
He's like a weaker Necropotence.
I don't think he's that great, honestly.
Like I said, he's a weaker Necropotence.
Yeah.
How about Asmora?
Oh god, that card. I'm sorry, but I just don't want to have to say her name when I cast her.
No, I just call her Asmora.
Meathook Massacre could trigger my commander? That's crazy.
Yeah, it could.
Do it equals 3, he'll survive, and then I'll draw a card, lose a life.
You have to cast the creature to get the card draw, right?
No, it just says whenever you play a legendary land or you cast a legendary spell, you draw a card, lose a life.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. So Athrea's Shroud Veil's not going to work for this. No synergy for that. I was hoping it triggers when it enters the battlefield.
Well, I know Faithless Looting's definitely going in. That's a standard in any
How about Asterion the Decadent? Although he's more focused on, life loss and life gain.
Who?
Asterion the Decadent.
Right next to her?
At the beginning of your end step, choose one. Feed. Target opponent loses life equal to the amount of life they lost this turn. Or Friends. You gain life equal to the amount of life you gain this turn.
That's weird.
It is a little weird. That's just how Baldur's Gate was. Baldur's Gate had some like very weird cards. Well,
Like-
you can do Aurelia.
Yeah, I know there's an extra combat one, right?
Yeah, there's an Aurelia that gives you an extra combat. It's the
I could
the
do
war
that.
leader. Aurelia the war leader. And she got reprinted in Double Masters too.
So she's probably a little cheaper. Probably should check to see how much she is.
About 10, almost like $8-9 for Double Masters.
That's not terrible.
No. You want Avacyn, Angel of Hope?
Avacyn's the one that says, hey, all your stuff's indestructible, right?
Yes.
Honestly, too broken not to add. But god, is she expensive.
She's averaging about $50 right now. Just too good. You can do Avacyn's Memorial instead. I think that one's probably cheaper to get. Yeah, it is. Indestructible, other legendary permits you control. Yeah. Other legendary permits you control have indestructible. You could definitely do Avacyn's Memorial. That'd be really good. It's really cheap. It's like $3.
Yeah, I could definitely roll with that, probably.
Whenever a creature dealt damage by Axelrod comparison, stars point to graveyard, you gain 1 life and deals 1 damage to target player. That's weird. Azor's Gateway. You want to do that one? Because that one's just when it transforms, you can tap X mana. I mean, when culture mana power X is your life total.
Azor's Gateway.
I have it up on the capture, don't I?
Yeah. It's just I have very, very bad vision. Well, it's not really that bad, but it's hard to see when it's so small.
You can go full screen with Discord.
I probably should do that, shouldn't I?
Yes.
I don't know how I feel about that. It's definitely not awful, but those cards you exile are gone for good.
Yeah. It's like the only downside to it, but the fact that you can get mana equal to your life total is just incredible.
I'll add it for now, but it's really more of a maybe.
Yeah, I can understand that. Creatures your opponents control with power less than Bailoff power are goaded. You add him in there, just for some goading.
My gosh, Baldur's Gate's a legendary land.
Yes, it is. Wow, there's a zombie dwarf legendary creature. I did not know that.
I gotta be careful how many colorless lands I add that are legendary, though. It could affect my mana fixing.
It depends on what lands you're putting into the deck.
I'm literally just putting in anything that says, hey, I'm a legendary land.
Yeah, be careful on that. You gotta be very specific on what legendary lands you're putting in. Because you don't want to screw up your mana fixing.
Yeah.
Baron Von Count. I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that one. He's a silver border.
Oh, of course I gotta put it in Bergie. Is the backside of Bergie legendary?
I think so, yeah. Cassandra,
It
Battle
is.
Seraph.
Ooh, that's gonna be really nice. Bergie.
Wow, that's interesting. Cassandra, Battle Seraph. 4/4 Flying Angel. Players can't cast spells during combat. Tap a red, target creature attacks this turn if able.
That feels very specific, though.
Yeah, it is. It doesn't seem like it's, like, super amazing, but still interesting.
Oh, that reminds me. Grand Abolisher?
Yeah.
Not a legendary, but it's still good. Why is it $32?
Really?
He needs a reprint.
You're really asking why he $50?
Actually, I probably shouldn't be because he hasn't had reprints lately.
Yep. And he's just overall good.
Oh, Bolus' Citadel's a legendary. I forgot.
You forgot about that?
I forgot it was a legendary.
So it's Black Leg Reforged is too. No,
Let's see.
Batu's yeah.
I might just try to squeeze in Bladewing's new form because it's kind of dope.
Deathless
The
Tyrant.
Deathless Tyrant.
Yeah,
I think that's pretty sick.
the Dragon Skeleton.
And I might do like some sort of graveyard synergies with it.
Well, I didn't know his original got downgraded to a common in Modern Masters. I did not know that.
Who did?
The original Blade Wing.
Bladewing the Risen?
Yeah, I didn't know he
Oh,
got downgraded
yeah.
to a non-common.
That's sad.
I mean, he's still legendary, but that's expected just
The
because
monuments are all in the pre-con, actually.
which is nice. That's actually really good. Because they're all really good.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, poor Braids. Can't be in the deck. She's banned. Nerds! Nerd alert! Nerd alert! Brigid, Hero of the Kinsbailey. Brian's Stout Arm. You want to get Bruna and Gisela so you can get Brisella?
Honestly, I've thought about how I've wanted to do that I think that it's really cool, the meld mechanic.
Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to actually get Gisela because she's the most expensive out of the two. It's just stupid hard to find for a good price. Get Bruce Tarl.
She's like $30.
Is he really?
For Gisela the Broken Blade, it is
Oh,
$30
no,
almost.
I thought you were talking about Bruce Tarl.
I could play the regular Gisela though. She's only like 10.
Yeah. Bruce Tarl will be pretty nice though.
Plenary Storm's a legendary?
Wait, what is?
Captain Plenary Storm's a legendary.
Oh yeah, she.
I never knew that.
Yep, she is most definitely a legendary.
That's something I could definitely throw in. When she attacks, I create a treasure. Oh, that reminds me, Dockside.
I mean, he's not legendary, but
He's just a staple at this point. That
Yeah.
reprint did nothing to the price.
the reprint no, it didn't.
Maybe I could put Chainer in though.
Which one? The black red one
Actually,
or the mono black?
yeah, the Rakdos one. And I think he says cast it from your graveyard, right?
Yes. Yep, you are casting it, so yeah.
That works out really well.
Yeah. No, the Rakdos trainer is pretty good.
Yeah, he interacts perfectly well with this commander.
Is Chandra dressed to kill? Do you know what Chandra Planeswalker is my favorite?
Which one?
Torch Defiance. Torch Defiance is my favorite Chandra Planeswalker.
Exile the top card of your library. You may cast that spell, dude. If you don't, she does 2 damage to each opponent, or you could plus her the other one to add 2 red mana. -3, she deals 4 damage to target creature. -7, you get emblem. Whenever you cast a spell, she deals 5 damage to any target. Oh my god. Definitely not bad. It's impulsive card draw. She can add mana. Or if you do get to ult her, that is actually a very powerful ult. And I just remembered who I was thinking of. It was Yawgmoth, the Thran Physician one.
Chromatic Orrery. You can get that in there and make all your stuff. You can tap your mana for anything.
That is true.
You can spend your
Especially
mana
with
as
all
anything.
these legendary lands that are colorless.
Yeah, Chromatic Orrery would be very good to have. Show Mono Revolutionary. Prevent all damage that will be dealt to him. That's weird.
I'm at 42 cards so far. Only 10 lands, though. I haven't added basics yet.
I want
I think I know
You want Dark Depths?
something. Dark Depths?
It's a legendary snowland.
Can you zoom in on that for me?
Enters with 7 ice counter, but 10
10
ice counters.
10 ice
Pay
counters.
3 minutes to remove an ice counter. When it has no ice counters, sacrifice it to create a legendary 2020 black avatar. Creature token to flying it. Indestructible.
It's banned in Modern.
I don't even have to run other snowlands with it.
No, you don't.
I just have to have the extra mana to pay to remove a counter from it.
There's actually a trick you can do to make it so you don't have to do the ice counter. Remove the ice counters.
Would it happen to be the Thespian stage?
Yes.
So you turn Thespian stage into it, and since it comes in with no counters, it'll immediately turn into the thing, won't it?
Yeah.
That is insane. I like it.
It's like a really easy trick you can do to try to get Merit Lodge out.
And then Thespian stage.
You could do Delina.
To who?
Delina.
Oh yeah, Delina. She isn't bad. Even if you only get to do the one roll, you still get extra no matter what.
Yeah. And if the creature you're targeting gets copied, if it has an ETB trigger, that happens.
Let's see. Do we have any ETBs yet? Actually, I shouldn't be asking you. You don't have the stuff up
No.
on your thing.
Demon Lord Belzenlock. I'm not sure. Maybe he might be pretty good.
So far there are no ETBs.
So I think Delina's probably more of a
Besides
maybe.
Dockside.
I mean, you could do a Dockside, but that's like using Delina for just to get copies of Dockside is probably not worth it.
Yeah, I would definitely need more targets.
So if you can try to find more ETB legendary creatures, then I think the Delina will be like okay. But I guess for now she's probably better off as a maybe.
But she also can remember that also those other things she copies if they have abilities that trigger when they deal combat damage.
Yeah, that's a thing too. Or when they, or if
Like,
they.
for example, the ancient dragons,
Question is,
which
with her ability to getting the copies, it's in there tapped and attacking. Does that trigger if they have an attack trigger?
no,
That's what I
because
figured.
they're on the battlefield tapped and attacking.
So they already are attacking without you actually activating them for attacking. So I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, so like she
So,
works
yeah,
with like
you have to
ancient
deal-
copper dragon.
You'll have to deal combat damage to actually get that to work. Then
I'm sorry, did I just see that ancient copper dragon say $74?
wait, what?
Oh my god, $74.99 for ancient copper dragon at Card Kingdom.
Yeah, sounds about right.
This is why I kind of would rather open some more from that set, which I actually haven't opened any from this set, because that card is just way too expensive to try to pay for the single.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather spend like 40-something bucks to get a freaking 10-pack, 8-pack bundle now. It used to be 10, but they got cheaper. Wizards.
E-Honda Sumo Champion. You want something really interesting?
What?
I don't know what happened to my other Street Fighter cards. Ever
Oh,
since I built my Chun-Li deck, I don't know where I put my other Street Fighter cards. I do know that there was one of them I traded, but I still have the majority of them still, and I don't know where I put them. I cannot find them.
Well, I could tell you now. I already have Villas in the deck.
You want to get
No reason
the legendary lands from Kamigawa, like
I
Iganjo,
probably should, honestly. They would be very useful.
especially. And never mind, you don't have green, so this age is out of the question.
The black one's not bad, though.
Yeah, black one's okay. The white one's kind of like eh.
Yeah, the other ones would pretty much just be extra card draw, essentially, considering they would trigger my commander. Are there
Yeah.
any cards that let you play extra lands in Mardu?
I don't think so.
All I can think of is the bunches of cards that say you get to search your library for planes, or, you know, solemn searches for basics.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
I have Ugin. I've never heard of that before.
I actually remember looking up a video on this when it first got printed, because it first got printed in World Week, which is kind of interesting because by that time there were no Eldrazi's in the game at all. It was more as a spoiler card that they printed in World Week for the next one when the Eldrazi start to come, and when they did that, it actually broke standard.
Yeah.
And so they actually had to ban it in standard.
Specifically, a colorless.
It's obviously banned in
creature.
modern too, so yeah, that makes sense.
I could technically play it, but I don't really see any targets I would play right now. Ooh, Felden of the Third Path.
Yeah. Yeah, he can be pretty good. Yeah, Flagstones for Trokar. Trocare. It's just a legendary land that taps for planes, but if it goes to the graveyard from the battlefield, you search the library for a planes card, and when the battlefield tap, shuffle.
Well, it enters untapped and it taps for white, so it could kind of be like a basic planes.
That still counts as a legendary.
Trokar? Yeah.
Yeah, Flagstones of
And at least taps for a
Trocare.
collar.
Yep. Wow, this card is absolutely terrible.
That is.
It is probably one of the worst cards I've ever seen. It garnered the blood flame. That can be useful. The gemstone caverns, you gonna do that one? This card is stupid powerful.
It's not banned?
No, it's not.
How expensive is it?
Like $35.
Oh boy.
You know what sucks about this land?
Yeah.
I used to have a copy of it.
Should I play it?
It's really good. Gets you a lot of like, if you can get it on your starting hand and you're not first on the turn order, it gives you a huge advantage, like a really huge advantage.
And then the first time you tap it, it taps for one of any color. So if your opponent has like a turn one play, it's playing something nasty, and you're in white, you could be like Swords or Path to Exile something.
You know what's even more funny about it?
What?
Because like mono white has counter spells.
Yeah, but you would need more than one mana to do it.
There's a 1-drop counter spell in white.
Are you kidding me?
It's called Mana Tithe.
That reminds me.
What?
What's the name of that card that says at the beginning of your upkeep, if you don't have the most lands, search your deck for 3 basics of any colors and put them in your hand?
Land tax.
Thank you. That's definitely something worth putting in here right now. It's not a legendary enchantment, but it's still
Gerard
good.
would be pretty good. Because he basically makes board wipe. He basically makes you immune to board wipes for a turn.
I guess that's not bad.
The Gisela Blade of Gold Knight. If you just want to like smash people with by being super aggro.
Oh, I already put her in here.
Okay.
Because we actually stumbled upon her earlier.
I still remember Gleemax. Gleemax is so stupid.
Oh god, yeah, that's not even a real card.
I know it is. I know it isn't, but still funny to see that. Yep, there's the Broken Blade Gisela.
Yeah.
Godnocturnal and Ketra. Dodo, Bennett, Warlord.
What's
Godfarrell's.
that legendary land?
You can do Godfarrell's statue. Get you some stacks in.
Nah, I don't think I'm really for it.
I want Godsend.
Also, I've never seen that one.
I used to have a copy of it a while back.
That last ability is kind of irrelevant unless
sort
you're
of-
playing a deck that I play.
You like, I don't know, Rat Colony, or it can stop people playing Shadowborn Apostles as well.
I guess I could try Gonti.
Yeah, Galti would be pretty good. Gorogoro, Disciple of Ryusei.
What the heck did you say?
It's Gorogoro, Disciple of Ryusei. He's a Goblin Samurai.
I mean, he's a low drop, so it would be card draw.
And you can,
it gives
and if you have
haste?
another, yeah, he gets haste and it creates Dragon Spirits.
That's actually not bad.
And activate only if you control an attacking modified creature.
Goro.
Yeah, Goro, Disciple of Ryusei.
Is he secretly a Goron?
He's a goblin, of course not. Grandmother sing gear. It's not very good. Oh, Grenzo, Dungeon Warden.
I haven't even thought about the fact that there's people in chat right now. I haven't been paying attention.
There's not really much going on right now. What the? Voice mod broke. Hold on. Voice mod, why are you breaking? I mean, I guess it's still technically working, so I guess it's fine. Oh, poor Grizzlebrand. You know what? Fuck him. I don't care. He can stay banned for all I care. Hall of the Bandit Lord. Wow, that is definitely not worth it. Tap, pay 3 life, add cost to your mana pool. If that mana is spent to cast is spent on a creature spell, that creature has haste. Pay 3 life just to give a creature you cast with haste. Whoa, hold on. I'm not sure if you're talking, so I can't hear you. My speakers died. Hold on, I had to fix that. Hammerheim.
I actually put in the Hall of Heliod's generosity because, you know, it can. If there's an enchantment for some reason that's really good, I can get it back if I need it.
Do you want to get some legendary enchantments you can try to recur back?
I don't even know what legendary enchantments there are.
Oh,
I know Smothering Titan's an enchantment, but not legendary.
No.
It should have been legendary, if I'm being honest with you.
Well, I mean, you can still do that one, but it's not gonna be, you know, legendary. But you can still target it with Hall of Heliod's generosity.
That reminds me, Phyrexian Arena.
Yeah, that's legendary, isn't it? Is that one legendary?
No, Phyrexian Arena is not legendary.
You just get more card draw because you already got it with your commander.
Yeah.
Heartless
I was
Hidasugu.
thinking of doing the Heliod Walking Ballista combo for
Hold on.
WinCon.
Give me a sec. You are just a tad bit too loud on my end, so I need to fix that. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do it while I'm streaming. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, because like you are like really freaking loud.
I could do the Heliod Walking Ballista combo.
You got a walking ballista. Is walking ballista legendary?
No, it's just an artifact creature.
Yeah. Well, that's up to
You know,
you.
Heliod is at least, and at least Walking Ballista would give me a WinCon.
Helm of the Host. Yes.
It's legendary? I didn't
Yes,
even
it
know
is.
that.
Yeah, I knew that was legendary.
Helm of the Host. I know Go Bandit Warlords are legendary, but I don't know how many equipments I should have in here for it.
Okay. Heroes Podium. Do that one.
Isn't that something that says, like, you sack a creature or something, and then you search for one with, like, one CMC higher?
No. Each legendary creature you control gets +1/+1 for each other legendary creature you control. And you can tap X and tap it, look at the top X cards of your library. You may reveal a legendary creature card from among them and put it into your hand, with the rest of the bottom of your library in a random order. Now, Hero's Podium is perfect. Hero's
I
Podium...
can't even read the other thing.
Yeah, Hero's Podium will be fantastic. And the fact that it's only 29 cents?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's only 29 cents.
Holy shit. That's
I-
cheap.
I actually thought that would cost more, because it's really good.
Yeah. What was that Rakdos creature? Well, it's not really Rakdos, but it's a black creature with red in its ability.
What, Hidetsugu, Devouring Chaos?
Yeah, pay 2 in a red, tap it, exile top card of your library. You may play that card this turn. When you exile a non-land card this way, he deals damage equal to the exiled card's mana value to any target. Pay a black, sack a creature, scry 2. Feels like it's too heavy. I could put in Prosper, technically.
Oh my god. This version of Hidetsugu is like over $1,000.
Whoa.
Yeah, this version of Hidetsugu is $1,600. That's crazy.
Actually, I don't know how much exile I'll be doing in this deck, so I can't really say for sure if I would be playing Prosper or not. It's kind of something I have to wait for.
Hokori Dust Drinker. It's a stacks creature.
Huh. Weird.
Hodorobi Death's Wail. Whenever a creature becomes the target of a spell or ability, destroy that creature.
Did I put Command Tower in yet? I did not.
Whoa, what the hell? This is a really weird legendary. If Scryfall will actually load. Because it's just... Yeah, it's Sun's Shade. Legendary creature Shade Knight, protection from light, 5/5. And it costs 6 to play.
Doesn't feel like it's worth.
No, it's not. It's only 9 cents. Infernal Kieran.
Let's see what.
Inferno of the Star Mounts.
Ink Eyes, hello. Oh yeah, Inventors Fair. I forgot that was a legendary. What does that do?
Adventures? Well, that's all more about artifacts. You control 3 more artifacts and gain 1 life. Add a colorless. 4 and tap it. Sacrifice and search your library for an artifact card with foot. Pick it up, put it into your hand, and then shelf your library. Activate it with you control 3 or more artifacts. It's more focused on artifacts. And poor
It's
Iona.
still impossible to use.
Poor Iona. Bandit Commander.
Oh yeah, that's totally broken.
Because it can shut down a monocolor deck.
Yeah. That's broken.
You're basically saying that, okay, the monocolor deck cannot play anymore.
Oh, Iroas! I forgot about that card.
What?
Iroas got a victory?
Oh yeah, you should definitely put that one in here. Prevent all damage to be dealt to attack creatures you control. That's
The
actually really
part is
good.
kind of irrelevant, but that prevent damage part is really good.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll be really good. Ishi Aki Crack Shot. I don't remember this card. The freaking artwork though is kind of weird.
White.
Claymore J Flapdoodle? What kind of a name is that? Hold on. what the fuck?
What's Holly for sure?
What the hell is this art? Are you seeing this?
Not yet.
Look at this art. That's like insanity right there.
What the hell?
What the fuck is
Well,
this?
I just threw a Tolly in.
Elvish impersonators. It's just fucking Elvis. Like, the artwork on this is so fucking weird. Or is this science fair project? Oh my god. I didn't know there was an Alice in Wonderland crossover. No, like the
Isn't that
fucking...
technical-
It's part of an unset, so they're not legal in any format. It's just fucking weird. I just think the artwork kind of drew me in. I'm like, what the fuck is this artwork? And then the artist's name was just really weird too.
There's actually some really good cards in the pre-con I could go in here.
Oh yeah. Oh, Jaya. I got getting a new Planeswalker card in Dominaria. And she has 4 abilities. Create a 1/1 red monk creature token with prowess. Exile the top 2 cards of your library, choose one of them, you may play that card this turn. Choose target creature an opponent controls whenever you attack this turn. Jaya MoriRaine Negotiator deals damage equal to the number of attacking creatures to that creature. You get an emblem with whenever you cast a red instant or sorcery spell, copy it twice. You may choose 2 targets for the copies. Wow. You want to get Jessica Threats Reborn? It's legendary. It's actually really good.
I actually have an extra copy of her.
Oh, there you go.
I might as well put her in here.
How about the Giant Valor Task Mage?
Hmm?
It's the old Jaya. Or the younger, or this the young Jaya.
Discard a card, destroy target blue permanent. She's bad.
She was designed to be the, she was actually one of the original designs for Planeswalkers before Planeswalkers were a thing.
Frick.
That's why she has, like, the weird, like, abilities. And she has, like, the 3 weird abilities. Because it was supposed to be kind of like how Planeswalkers work until they took this and just redesigned it into like, Planeswalker abilities. Jawari, the Earth of Flamed.
Should probably play Wear and Tear.
Junji, the Midnight Sky. Cauldron Complete. You want to do that one?
I mean, that would be another card to get for Goto Bandit Warlord to get.
Yeah. There's Kalitos Blood Chief of Get, and then Kalitos Trader of Get. I like how both cards are basically the same. It's just one is where he's like on his back, and the other one's like on his front.
I can't really spell that equipment.
Cauldron Complete.
Yeah, how the heck do you spell that?
Kaldra.
Oh, Cauldra.
Yeah, Cauldra. Oh,
Oh,
Crocus. Oh, Crocus. You are so definitely banned in Commander.
We got Godo Bandit Warlord in here. I got the Helm of the Host in here. And now I have Cauldron Complete as a extra target that it could play.
But Karazakar. Karazakar.
Oh, that. Whenever you attack a player, tap target creature that player controls Godo. Whenever opponent attacks... I don't know. It's not terrible. I'll throw it in for now, but it's kind of like I still want the deck to be able to function like in 1v1s too.
Yeah, I get it.
But it's still a cool card.
Ugh. You want Kiki Jiki?
I think that's more for a Spellslinger deck, isn't it?
No. Because it creates a token that's a copy of target non-legendary creature you control. If you have like
that wouldn't work.
if you had clone spells and made it so that creatures are non-legendary, that would be different. But no.
Yeah, that doesn't really work out.
Spells you cast that targeted creature cost 2 less to cast.
Wait, what?
That's Killian, Ink Duelist. He's an uncommon legendary from Strixhaven.
He says what now? Spells?
Spells you cast that targeted creature cost 2 less to cast.
That probably wouldn't really work in this deck.
Not in a big way. But King Makar. When he becomes tapped, may exile target creature. If you do, bring cause artifact creature, artifact token named gold onto the battlefield.
It's pretty much treasures.
Yeah, but you don't have to tap them and then sacrifice them. You just sacrifice them. So even if they enter and tap, you can still sack them for mana.
Really?
Yeah. That's the only difference between gold and treasure.
I thought they were the same thing.
But they do the same thing. It's just the only difference is that with the gold tokens, you don't have to tap them and then sacrifice them.
That's broken.
Not a lot of cards do actually make gold tokens, though.
Curse of Opulence, which is not legendary, unfortunately.
No.
What's this card's name again?
King Makar, the Gold Cursed.
King Makar. It's literally free.
Yeah, he's only like 50
It
cents.
doesn't have to exile himself. This card is so free. I just untap with it and it gets rid of a problem?
Yeah, pretty much.
That is so broken.
If you have a way to get him tapped and then untapped, and then yeah, you can just pretty much clear. You can clear out a board of creatures by exiling them with him, and then you just get gold tokens. It's pretty crazy.
Gets rid of problems and gives you free mana. That is crazy good.
The Conda's banner. That'll be good. Creatures that share a color with equipped creature get +1/+1. Creatures that share a creature type with equipped creature get +1/+1, and it can only be attached to a legendary creature.
I don't feel like it's something I want to run.
Core Haven. Add 1 color to your mana pool, 1 and a white, and tap prevent all common damage that would be dealt by targeting a target attacking creature this turn. It's more for like evasion and damage prevention, so you don't get too trampled by some creature. Crocs are the thumb. It's funny. I still want to see Croc's middle finger when they do the next unset.
God.
I think it'll be awesome to see.
He's just the thumbless, though.
Yep, he got no thumbs. Bro's got no thumbs. Oh, Croc's a titan of Death's Hunger.
I know who Crocs is.
He's actually kind of he's actually really strong.
It's really strong when you build it as its own commander.
Yeah, he usually is better as his own commander, to be honest. How about Crick? You want Crick?
Crick?
Son
I
of the
know
Alpha.
about Crick. Crick is nasty, but I don't think I want it.
As a 99, I would say no, but as a commander, he's fantastic.
I've heard nasty things about Crick.
He is actually he's like CEDH level as a commander. He's that good.
That's what I've been hearing.
It's disgustingly powerful. I told you about my friend that actually had a Crick deck, and it got stolen.
Oh.
Yeah, it was actually he actually designed it to where he can get like a turn 2 win with it.
That's insane.
Yeah, and the fact that he got that deck stolen is just, I feel bad for him though. He loved that deck.
I've had decks lost in the past, and it hurts.
How about Coende? Creatures you control with first strike have double strike.
It costs 6 mana to play?
Wait, what?
Wait, maybe that's a 3?
No, yeah, he only costs 4 mana.
Oh. I don't know, it feels kind of vanilla to me. Because you have to have first strike on those creatures already.
Yeah, did you know there's a card you can combo up with him? It's not a legendary card, but there's a card you can get that actually combos him with him very well. Or, I guess I should say synergizes well with him.
I guess.
It's the white archetype. The one that gives all creatures you control first strike, and all your opponents lose and can't gain first strike.
So let's see. As for win cons right now, I've only really got the Walking Ballista combo with the God.
You want to have Lich's Mastery in there?
Which is... Wait, what?
Lich's Mastery.
Lich's Mastery.
Yeah, Lich's
Legendary
Mastery.
enchantment, hexproof. You can't lose the game. Whenever you gain life, draw that... I feel like this card's banned.
It's not, actually.
Are you shitting me?
It shows all the bans right here on the details right here. They are it is 100% legal.
Whenever you gain life, draw that many cards. Whenever you lose life, you lost exile permanent. Sure. That's way too risky.
Yeah, it
At
is.
the same time, how are they gonna get rid of it?
The only time you can get rid of it is that when you have to sacrifice permits for losing life. When you get to the point where you have to sacrifice this, that's when you lose.
I gotta put my freaking earbuds on the charger. They're about to die.
Do you have any other headphones that you can use?
Because now I'm not gonna be able to hear you right now, so try not to say nothing until I get my thing back on. Oh, that's right. I unplugged my actual earbuds. Give me one moment. All right, now I should be able to hear you. You could try to speak.
I was gonna say there actually is a way to combo up with Lich's Mastery to make it so that you can sacrifice it but not lose the game. it's kind of like a roundabout way, but it's just one card.
Hey, what about Legion's Landing? 1 mana.
It's just battlefield create a 1/1 white vampire creature with lifelink. When you attack with 3 or more creatures, transform it. And yep, it just creates vampire creature tokens. That's all it does.
And it gives me lifelink.
Yeah, it does.
And then the other side also creates lifelinks. It's not terrible. It's only a 1-drop as well, so that's actually pretty cheap for another thing to draw me a card.
Yeah, it's not horrible. I'm just saying it's not synergistic with your deck.
I thought it would be, considering it gives lifelink.
How about Liliana the Dark Realm so you can get some swamp ramp?
She's not a legendary.
Yes, she is.
No, she's not.
All Planeswalkers as of Dominaria, the original Dominaria set, have been retconned to being legendary regardless of what is printed on the card originally.
Oh.
Yeah. You can see it right here. It says Legendary Planeswalker Liliana with the card details.
They should really have made, like, errata copies.
Well, that's all the point with the reprints. The reprints give you the errata text for it.
They don't have any with the errata text, though, right, for this that has legendary?
If the card's been reprinted, yes, it'll have the errata text. I used to have a copy of this Liliana as well.
But they haven't recently made any reprints of her being legendary.
No, because all the ones are from, like, a while ago.
Hmm.
But no, she is, per the rules with Planeswalkers, all Planeswalkers, regardless of what they say, are legendary. Or all Planeswalkers are legendary regardless of what the card is printed.
I don't think I'll play it, you know, just in case I play against some people who try to rule shark. It just feels like it'd be too much a hassle.
But that, if the person playing Magic actually knows Magic, they would definitely not rule shark you on that. If they know the rules of Magic, they won't rule shark you on that, because that's just them trying to gain an advantage by playing ignorance.
Yeah, and the worst part is there's no internet at the card shop I'd be playing Commander at.
You don't have data on your phone?
It doesn't work.
Like, did you
I
not just...
cannot look up anything in public at all.
But you do have data with your plan, right?
Doesn't seem like it. It doesn't work when I'm out on my own.
I have to look at that when I get over there. There's one card I think would be pretty funny to put in the deck, but it's more of a risk versus reward. But
That
she's
doesn't sound good.
MoriRaine of the Morn Song. Players can't draw cards. At the beginning of each player's draw step, that player loses 3 life, search the library for a card and put it in their hand and shuffles.
Oh.
She's skyrocketed in price because of one card. I want you to take a wild guess on what that card is.
Wildfire.
Opposition Agent.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I see why.
Uh-huh.
Since Oppo Agent says whenever your opponent would search a library for a card, you get that card instead.
Uh-huh. That's why she's skyrocketing in price.
Oh shit.
Because initially, she actually wasn't that expensive. Until Opposition Agent got printed, she was actually not very expensive. But ever since Opposition Agent got printed, she's skyrocketed in price. I remember seeing her at being like $1 one time. But no, she used to be way cheap until Opposition Agent got printed.
Heroes Podium's actually being put in the pre-con.
Okay, then you're all set. Then you're all set.
And there's also this thing called Honor Worn Shaku that's gonna be in it.
What's it called again?
Honor Worn Shaku?
Yeah, the feedback, not feedback, but like the crustiness of your microphone's like making it hard for me to actually know what you're trying to say.
Honor Worn Shaku.
I'm trying to find that one. I don't see it on the list right here.
It's not a legendary artifact. It's a non-legendary artifact that costs 3 mana, taps for a colorless, but you can tap untapped legendary permanent you control to untap this card.
Well, I know. Okay, so I understand that it's not legendary. Oh, here it goes. Honor. Okay, Honor Worn Shaku. That's what it was. Okay. What the? It gave me the. I was trying to look at what the card says, and it gave me the German version of it.
What the frick?
Yeah, that's an old one. That's from the original Kamigawa block. Wow, they're actually reprinting a lot of these. Linvala, Keeper of Silence. Activated abilities of creatures your opponent's control can't be activated. Lobo, Master at Arms.
What?
No, I was talking about one of the. It's the one of.
Lucille!
Huh?
Lucille!
Yeah, that was part of the secret lair drop with.
No,
uh-huh.
it's Negan's weapon. That might be worth it.
How about Luxior?
Hmm?
What about Luxior? You'll have a few planeswalkers in there, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe Luxior would be a pretty good one to put in there.
Maybe. It doesn't cost much.
No.
Actually, now that I think about it, Lucille costs too much to equip for what it does.
Yeah.
Lux... what the heck is that spelling?
Luxior.
There is definitely going to be Oh, I might as well throw Ugin in here.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Just for now. It doesn't have to be in here.
Mangar the Diplomat. Wanna do him?
Who?
Mangar the Diplomat.
An opponent attacks the creature's turn. Doesn't seem bad.
He's pretty good. He's actually a really good mono white commander. And he shows with his price because he averages out about $13-14.
Yeah.
Mari the Killing Quill. Don't do that one. Let's focus on assassins and mercenaries and rogues. I actually might put Mari in my my Velvet Iclad deck.
How many cards am I at? $79. But I also have to add more lands. I don't have much lands right now.
Whenever a source an opponent controls deals damage to you, that player sacrifices a permanent. That's Mijiko Konda.
Wait a minute. Cyndaquil the Cloud Keeper, legendary land. When it comes to play, it comes in tapped. You can tap it and pay 2 life to add 2 generic to your mana pool. Spend it only to play legendary spells.
Yeah?
Hmm.
key part that makes me say no is that it comes in tapped.
You want to do Mogus God of Slaughter?
Who?
Mogus God of Slaughter.
At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, it deals 2 damage unless they sack a creature. I don't know.
He's very he's like super aggro. Ursula, how's it
guess so.
going?
Mogus.
Oh, make sure you get Box Amber in there, please, if you can. I know it's really expensive.
0-drop artifact.
I know it's expensive, but if you can.
It's literally free at that point.
But it costs $43 for the card.
That part is not free.
Yeah. Morog would be pretty nice. Get some landfalls and extra combats.
That's true. We already have some extra combat, so it's not like he's mandatory, though.
Oh, poor Mox Opal got banned in Modern.
It's available in Commander, though?
Yeah, it's legal in Commander. You want to know the reason why it got banned in Modern?
Why?
Because in Modern, it still uses the standard ruling when it comes to how many cards you have in a deck. If you have... Yeah, if you had 3 copies of Mox Opal in your hand on your first turn, you got basically 3 mana right there on turn 1.
Actually, that's 9 mana.
What do you mean 9? Because each one only taps for 1.
For some reason, I thought they all tap for 3.
No, they tap for 1 mana, but you have to have Metalcraft, and if you have 3 of them, since they cost 0, if you have 3 of them in your hand and they cost 0 mana, you just play all 3 of them on your first turn, and you have 3 mana on turn 1. It's more crazy if you have 4 of them. If you got all 4 in your hand and play all 4. Actually, no, never mind. You can't do that because they're legendary.
I got Mori.
Oh no, I forgot about legendary rules because I usually play Commander.
Oh shit, what have I done? Oh no, that I shouldn't have done that.
Wait, what'd you do?
I started snacking on Oreos at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. You want to put Negan in there?
Honestly, no.
No? Yeah. To be honest, I don't blame you.
Because a certain someone always played Negan.
Well, I know how obnoxious Negan is because we have someone in our playgroup that has a Negan deck too, and it's stupid obnoxious to play against.
It could be different because it would be in the 99, but I don't know.
Norin the Wary. It's such a goofy card.
I would say Nykthos, but that's way better than just a monocolor deck.
Yeah. I say anything that gives you mana based off of devotion to a color works better if it's a 1 or 2 color deck. It starts to lose a bit of viability when you get to 3 or more colors, especially if it's a 5 color. There's no point.
Yeah. It's nice I have it in my rat deck. Jordan told me that he was gonna get me some of the rats I need for my birthday.
Interesting.
How many? I have no idea.
You want to do Aldrich in there, or is he already in the pre-con?
He's actually in the pre-con.
Is it Lunarch Marshall, or is it one of the other ones?
It's the ability passing one.
Okay, so that's Lunarch Marshall. On Sarah's Wings! You can do that one. It's a legendary enchantment. It gives him They become legendary, get +1/+1 flying, vigilance, and lifelink. They cost 4.
Sarah's friends. Yeah, interesting. Orcus?
You want to do Orcus?
I'm thinking, well, let's see, what would be worth? I'm just about to choose one. Each other creature gets -X/-X, you lose X life. Return up to X target creature cards with so many X or less from your graveyard. Without that, they gain haste. Yeah, Orcus seems pretty good.
Yeah, you want to do him?
Recursion legendary creature, essentially.
I tried to play him as a commander on Arena, and it did not work very well.
Yeah, I think it's definitely better as like one of your in 99 graveyard recursion spells or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, poor Paradox Engine.
Never come back.
Exactly, that's what I was saying. Yeah, you stay banned.
Or stay banned, so whatever works for you. Oh, I forgot Phyrexian Tower was a legendary.
Yeah, it definitely is.
And it has mana fixing. What the heck was I gonna say?
Peru the Volatile. Oh, Planar Bridge. There you go.
Only thing about that is that it doesn't help with my commander's ability.
No, it doesn't. Unfortunately.
Because I have to cast or... I mean, I could play a land from my deck for 8 mana.
If you
That
had...
would be so bad.
The thing that's funny is you had a way to untap this and have infinite mana. You can just get your entire library out.
Oh boy.
Everything but instants and sorceries.
I did actually put in that Orzhov spell, the sorcery. It's
Yeah.
in the precon.
Yeah, I know this one's in the pre-con, so you don't have to worry about adding that in.
Yeah, that's really nice that it's in there.
Oh, Queen Marchesa. Maybe. You get do Monarchs. That's just more card draw for you.
That is true.
And if
That
you
is
don't,
a big maybe.
yeah, you can put that in the maybe pile. Definitely maybe pile.
I'll probably be going over 100 cards in here. Oh, Rakdos the showstopper.
You want to do coin flips?
Should I?
I think Lord of Rights would be a better option.
Can't cast it unless it's 1 less life. Creature spells you cast cost 1 less for each one. Oh, that would be 100% better.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Lord of Rights is probably the better printing of Rakdos. Although Rakdos Showstopper is fun, but he's not good.
Yeah.
We actually have someone in our play group that actually has a Rakdos Showstopper, tribal, like Demon, Devil, Imp tribal deck. He's just doing it just to like play Rakdos and just do it to try to kill off other creatures on other people's boards.
Sounds annoying.
It is annoying, but it's still a lot of fun because he actually has the Rakdos pin that you get from the guild kit. And he took the part that clip that you can pin onto whatever, and then into an actual coin he can flip.
Oh.
It's really cool how he does that.
I have the Golgari one somewhere still.
I have 3 of them. I have a Gruul, Celestia, and Azorius ones. Those are the ones I have. Ooh, Ravel Soul Tender would be good. Yeah, Rainbow Soul Tender would be perfect. Because that's great for recursion right there. And it also buffs your other creatures.
I'll put it in the maybe just because it's a little slow.
It is, he is a tad bit slow, but the fact that he gives you, it lets you return stuff from your graveyard to your hand is still pretty nice. Rhea Dawnbringer. Or Grave Recursion, but it's still on your upkeep.
Threw Agra in here because he's a 0-drop commander, and that would just be really free draw.
You did just Rogra. I like Volgrak. Volgrak's awesome.
I'm playing a 0-drop creature. It has no power, but it's gonna draw me a card.
Yeah, pretty much. That's like.
And he works with Odric.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh wait, what was the other one? That angel that also was used with him on game nights.
As a partner?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see.
Chroma.
A Chroma? Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's really good with a Chroma. Either a Chroma. I think he's really good with Argent if you can do like auras and equipments. But yeah, he's really good with a Chroma.
With ability counters, that's something to go. She gives +1/+1 counters to everything with abilities.
But yeah, Rhea Dawnbringer. She might be a maybe, but she's like really expensive in mana cost wise.
Ah, that doesn't look worth it to me. It's also slow.
Yeah, slow and high mana cost. Yeah. You could do some. You could do some shrines if you want. So that's more. It's more your choice, though. You don't have to. How about Sarkon? Want some Sarkon?
Nah. Only in dragons, and even then, I don't think that many of them are that great. Shadow Spear, that's something to think about.
Yeah, Shadow Spear would be really good. Shill the last Kappa.
Oh, I could put Shadrix in here if I wanted to.
Oh, you want to do Shieldred?
I could. But I don't think I'm interested in it.
I mean, she's good, but... Shimatsu, the Blood Cloaked.
Oh, I didn't know that red one existed. Shinka?
Shinka, the Bloodstone Keep.
That's an easy one to add in.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I like that. Just by playing lands, I get card draw.
Yeah, pretty much.
Even little Rograk can give me card draw.
How about Zokansan? It's just gonna get you Color Spirits, but, I mean, legendary land.
Oh, yeah, I got it in there.
Okay. Snapbacks?
Who?
Snapbacks.
Oh, Mutate. It's really bad.
That's Sophina. It's one of the Friends Forever cards.
What does she do?
Investigate for each non-token attacking creature.
So she gives you clues?
Yeah. Maybe. Put that in the maybe.
Yeah.
You want one of the Soren Markovs?
Soren Markov.
Which one? The broken one?
Set your life to 10.
Yeah, you want the broken one?
Of course. That has to go in.
Yes.
Alright, you know what, you motherfucker? You've been pissing me off all game. Your life's at 10.
That is incredibly insulting. Okay. I thought I said it was a +1 for that life total becomes 10. But still, nonetheless, it's still disgusting that you can do it the moment he comes out. That's just gross.
And if you have something that can copy abilities like Strionic Resonator, you can do it to multiple people.
Yep, I know. I was one of the targets for the copy.
Squee got an upgrade. Did you see?
Yeah, Squee Dubious Monarch. When he attacks, grant a Goblet Control and that's tapped and attacking. They cast Squee Dubious Monarch from the graveyard by paying 3 to red and exiling 4 other cards from your graveyard rather than paying spell cost.
Isn't that literally just freaking
It's like
Escape?
It's kind of like Escape, yeah. I'll be honest, I think the original Squee is probably better.
Because it's free.
Yeah. From graveyard or exile, you just cast him from graveyard or exile. It's just awesome. You gotta be pretty smart to live long as me, but not being able to die helps.
Is Sword of the Animus actually legendary?
Wait, yeah, Sword of Animus is legendary.
Holy shit, I didn't know that.
Sword of the Chosen, target legendary creature gets +2/+2 in a turn. Yeah, I would definitely do Sword of the Animus. That would be a 100% add.
Oh, totally.
Because it gives you ramp, and when you play with your commander out, it card draw.
Oh,
so it's just good.
Mm-hmm.
Strix, Carrier of the Flame. It's a phoenix with black in it.
Gwen was almost the consideration for my Mardu, but I might end up having 2 Mardu decks. I've got my Mardu equipment, and then I'm gonna have Mardu Legends, this looks like.
I'm probably gonna be rebuilding my, my Ishin equipment deck. I'm actually gonna be rebuilding that into being my 4-color Samurai Tribal.
Ah, yes, with Saskia.
Yep, that's right.
Tamio's Journal, I almost forgot!
Yeah, mm-hmm.
How
That'll
you
be
spell
really good.
Tamio?
Tamio. Tamio's Journal.
That one's not bad. If I can create multiple clues, I tutor with them. It's so broken.
Tatsumasa, the Dragon's Fang.
Yeah.
Ooh, Tenza Goto's Maul. That's a good equipment, especially for your colors. It's +1/+1. As long as it's legendary, it gets an additional +2/+2. As long as it's red, it has trample.
The thing is, that's like very like specific, even though I do have the colors.
But if you equip it to your commander, it gets +3/+3 and gets trample.
My
But then
commander's
again-
not really big in the first place. He's only a 2/4.
Well,
If
then
it was a big beefy boy, maybe, but he's not really a big beefy boy.
I mean, it's like any legendary you have that is at least red. That can be a big beefy boy. You just equip that onto them, give him +3/+3 and trample.
My boy Tevish, but he doesn't work with this one
No, he's not.
because this is not an aristocrat deck.
You want to do Thalia?
Oh,
Get some stacks in there.
non-creature spells cost 1 more. You see, that also affects me though.
But you do the old one. The old Thalia is much better.
Creatures and non-basic lands your opponent control enter tapped. Oh, it's like what the hell is that card called? One in a white. Your opponent's permanence comes in tapped. You can
Authority of the
pay
Consuls.
one- What?
Authority of the Consuls.
No, it's an enchantment I'm thinking of.
Yeah, it is an enchantment. Authority of the Consuls is an enchantment.
That's not the one I'm thinking of, though.
Okay, describe it again.
Stuff enters in tap, you can pay 1 mana to also drain and gain life.
It's white?
Yes.
I don't remember anything like that. But Authority of the Consuls makes your opponent's creatures into the
It's like
battlefield
pay,
tapped.
like one, like when you cast a spell, you can pay an extra white/black or something.
Oh, you mean extort, okay. I know which one you're talking about. It's the one that has extort.
Yeah, that's the keyword.
Yeah, I remember now.
I don't remember the name of the card though.
You should get Book of Exalted Deeds and Book of Vile Darkness. I'm just kidding, you don't have
Obedience.
you don't have to.
It was blind obedience.
Yeah, that's right. Blind Obedience. That one's a really good one though.
I don't think it's legendary, but it's
What?
still busted.
But you want to do Meat Hook Massacre, yeah?
I
It's
can.
really expensive card. Son of a bitch, it's like over $50.
I don't think I'm gonna be picking that up anytime soon.
No, probably not. How about the Immortal Sun?
Immortal Sun.
The Immortal Sun is a little expensive, but it actually reminded me. My friend and I were talking about the story with Nico Bolas and in the War of the Spark.
Oh, definitely
And-
not, because we have Planeswalkers in this deck. It would hurt me too.
Yeah. In lore, my friend was thinking that the best way to stop Nico Bolas is to actually subdue him, and then surgically imbue the Immortal Sun into Nico Bolas, which will basically just destroy his Planeswalker Spark.
Oh shit.
But that didn't actually happen. Because he got a hold of the Immortal Sun and used that in Ravnica to lock in all of the Planeswalkers in Ravnica.
Yeah.
Oh, you should do Prismatic Piper! Just kidding.
God fucking damn it, that's awful.
You do know why it got made, right?
So that people could play whatever colors they want for partners.
And for draft. It was meant for draft.
Oh.
Because it's just at that chance that if you get all your draft booster packs and you didn't pull any other partners to help with your color identity, you got Prismatic Piper guaranteed in every pack, so
Oh.
yeah, that's the whole reason why it was printed.
I see.
You can do the Wanderer. It's to prevent all non-combat damage that will be dealt to you and other permanents you control.
It's not terrible.
And just 2 exile target creatures with power 4 or greater. Thrumming Stone. Not good card, but not meant for this deck.
Only in my rats right now.
Yeah. Works well with other Persistent Petitioners works with it too. Shadowborn Apostles works great. Fuck you, Tybalt, because you suck. Toggo. Goblin Weaponsmith.
That was funny, honestly, when Josh played that deck.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
James like, I'm gonna take all the commands and they're all gonna be mine. And he's like, wait a minute. So got this evil guy who's about to do everything, and he got stopped by a rock.
Yep.
That might have been the most important rock in all of history, besides the one that got rid of the dinosaurs.
Oh, excuse me. I would say try to Fates, but try to Fates is pretty slow. So just kind of like, way too slow.
Can you believe that Traxos is gonna be in the pre-con?
Yeah, I saw it.
That's crazy.
You want Ugin's Nexus?
Nah.
How about Ugin?
He's already in there.
His Spirit Dragon?
Just a spirit dragon.
Okay. You want any of the Eldrazi?
Fuck no, I don't have the budget for much of this. I have like no money. This is like just preemptive planning. Like, it's a good thing that Urborg's a legendary land.
Urza's Ruinous
Oh,
Blast.
shit. I almost forgot about Vargoth. He's a freaking legendary. And he's a tutor.
Yeah. Well, Urza's Ruinous Blast. Exile all non-land permits that aren't legendary.
And he's also got a keyword. Yep, that's in the precon actually.
Urza's Ruinous Blast?
Yeah, it's in the precon,
Okay, just want to make sure.
which is freaking great.
Vargoth, yeah.
Yep, I just threw him in there. He has to go in. I don't know, I'm just always into creature-focused decks. I just like throwing cool creatures on the board.
Yeah. Vial Smasher. Did you put Villas in there?
Of course I put Villas in there. What kind of question is that?
I was like, I was gonna be like, you didn't? What the hell's wrong with you?
Wait a minute. Hold up, don't scroll anymore. Vish Call? Would he work?
He's all about 1/1 counters, so probably not.
I know, but at the same time, he do have lifelink, and he's flyer, and I can always get like if I'm attacking with a bunch of stuff and my opponents block, not knowing what he does because they're stupid, I can sack one of the creatures that were blocked about to die and make him bigger and get a lot of lifelink life that I can use for my card draw.
It's up to you. He's really cheap right now, so.
I think it's worth at least trying.
How about Veto? You want Veto in there? Veto!
You know, I am probably putting in stuff that gains me life, so I could probably even do fricking the drain combo cards.
I also would suggest Weatherlight. Because it's card selection for historics, which still count for your legendaries.
Oh, legendary creatures kind of legendaries count as historic. That's true.
Yep. So Weatherlight would be really good if it's not in the precon.
Oh wait, that's not what I want. That one. Wow, Westville Abbey's not a legendary land?
The transformation is, because it's the demon.
But I wouldn't trigger it at that point.
No, it won't.
And it's not an aristocrat deck, so it doesn't really work.
You said you didn't want to do Winota, so we're not gonna bother with her. Xancha would be pretty funny. I love Xancha. Xancha is so funny.
Considerable.
Oh, I just realized we got a Johnny Sleeper Agent and Xancha Sleeper Agent.
It's true.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. There was actually one guy at another store I used to play at that actually had Xancha's Super Agent as a commander deck. You want to know he called it? You want to know what he called that deck?
What?
The arms dealer deck.
Hmm.
Because it's all about like giving stuff away to other players to help help them, but
She's like freaking $16 on Card Kingdom.
TCG says she's 10.53, but it's not loading up for me for some reason.
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna run her though.
Yeah,
I
even though
think
she's really fun, probably not. There's Yawgmoth.
Yep,
Oh,
that's the one I remembered. Oh, I could play his Vile Offering as well.
Yeah, you could. You most definitely can do that.
Because it is a graveyard recursion spell that
Oh.
wants to destroy something.
Right? Get Yoshimaru in there.
Because it's a Legends deck thing.
Whenever another legendary permanent enters battlefield in your control, you put a 1/1 counter on it.
Yoshimaru.
And it costs 1 mana to play. So good.
It's
He's a- Yoshimaru Ever Faithful.
It's also a good boy.
Yep, he's a good boy. Yoshimaru's a good boy. It just works so well with the deck. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Zada, Hedron, Grinder. You want to do Zatalpa? It's just keyword
If
soup.
I do go with ability counters or just ability passing with Odric, it can work.
Yeah, but just for that, I think it's probably kind of like eh. There's the Zergo Helm Smasher.
He's alright, but more likely in his own deck.
Yeah, you want to know a really good deck to do with him as a commander? Board Wipe Tribal.
Oh, that's not fun.
Because basically almost all board wipes are only on your turn, and he has indestructible only on your turn.
That's annoying.
Yeah. You want to know how I discovered that little trick you can do with him?
Someone use it on you?
No, it was actually Commander's Quarters.
Oh boy.
You just go to the Punisher, although it will hurt you, but it's still funny.
I don't want to hurt myself. I'm not a masochist.
Yeah, Zosu the Punisher is actually one of the cards I want to put into my punishment deck. It's like, oh, you're gonna ramp? Okay, take 2 damage for each ramp you do.
Yeah.
I definitely want to get that. I definitely want to start working on my punishment deck, but it's gotta be it's gotta have white, black, red, and I think green. Yeah, it's gotta have all of those.
Loon's on and she's not playing Cult of the Lamb this time! It said
Well-
it's Red Dead Redemption.
Well, that's all the legendaries on Scryfall, so... Where are you at now?
Really? That was all of them?
Yeah, that was all of them.
Didn't feel like there was as much Planeswalkers as there should have been.
Well, a lot of them you kind of like shunned away from them.
I don't feel like I really saw any Orzhov ones.
There's not a lot of Orzhov Planeswalkers. I think the only one I know of is actually the Sora Markov that is your instant sorcery's lifelink. Yeah, there's not a lot of them. Imagine not supporting someone solely because of the game. Of the game. That's But yeah, I definitely do want to make a deck list of my punishment deck. But I definitely want to make it those 4 colors. It's just a matter of figuring out what commander will fit those colors. So it's gonna be Dune Brood. But the only single card commander that actually has that is Saskia the Undying. But my goal.
Sword the Vengeful Bloodlord, as long as it's your turn, creatures and planeswalkers you control have lifelink.
Yeah, that's the one.
That might not be bad.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to be ending the stream here about now. I think I'm probably done streaming. Been going on for a little longer than I was anticipating, and on top of that, I got some stuff I need to do anyways. So yeah, so I want to try to get my laundry done. I want to get my clothes cleaned up so I can actually have my clothes ready to pack up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna call it good for tonight. Well, I think it was a lot of fun, even though I had like some stupid technical difficulties.
I
So
added some basics.
all right, let's see. Is anyone available for rating right now?
There are 3 wonderful people that I know online. We all know Lulu. There's my adorable adopted Emoto white tiger. And then there's Nina Queen, someone who really doesn't stream too often, so it's very rare to catch her.
And I can, from what I can see on my end, I see that Pahi's is online right now. And Pahi's doing.
It's your stream. You get to choose.
Yeah, Pahi's doing something incredibly insane right now, and so I think I might do Pahi.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. It is your stream. All I can do is give suggestions.
Alright, we'll do Pahi. Watch Pahi fall into some misery and mayhem. That is called Pogo Stuck. And with that, I'll see you all later.
Minus me. The fuck? What movie? No.